Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now
Jesse!
Stop it!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Guy Blackburn, Shannon, while he's busy working, but she is here in spirit. This girl just died. She was, hold on, I just saw this, news. She was in The Walking Dead. She played like a nerd girl. She looks way different. I forget that my screen pops up on the screen over there. Hold on, let's see what happened to this girl. She was diagnosed with astrocytoma, a brain tumor in the form of glioma. These, like, don't sound like... By April 20th, she had completed proton radiation treatment. She died in Cincinnati, 33 years old. The brain tumor that is a form of what? It's cancer? Brain and spinal cord. Well, I checked the, it took a dump very late, though. It took a dump at, like, 1 in the morning. I checked, I did the buffer bloat check. It's good. It's good. Yeah, so this girl from the... Is this mine? She doesn't look like this in the show. Is there pictures of what she looks like in the show? I don't know if anyone here watched The Walking Dead. This girl. Does anyone remember that? Can you see this? This girl from The Walking Dead, she's dead. She's not walking, she's just dead. That's crazy, 33 years old. Anyway, rest in peace, Kelly Mack. So we're continuing the fisticuffs. Fisticuffs? Fisticuffs? Fisting? At fists? Yeah, be careful. Don't get those tumors. They'll turn on you. The kids are running around. They think it's fun to have tumors. And next thing you know, just be careful. Moderation. That's my medical advice. Hold on, I'm plugging up my devices. Hold on, 1 second.
Hold on, I'm plugging up my devices.
Oh, I'm lowering the volume. Send you what? It's giving me messages that I don't recognize. How about is it today? It's it's not as hot. It's only like 92 degrees outside. So, I can't believe it. Yeah, the new music, that is from A Nightmare on Elm Street. That is the music they play in the closing credits of the original Nightmare on Elm Street by a band called 213. There's very little information known about them. No one is, it's not in the Content ID system, so, I mean, if someone wanted to come and give me a Content ID claim, they could. But, they're not doing it, so I'm gonna use it. Come get me, 213! Yeah. Anyway, let's get into the festivals. You know what? I want to keep doing it like this. Yeah. Tron is 44 years old today. Well, happy birthday, Tron. I was scratching the side of my head. Somehow it's showing me that I'm scratching. This is where I was actually scratching. But now when I scratch the side of my head for real, it looks like I'm scratching my nose, which is kind of cool. Happy birthday, Tron. How the hell have you survived? Tron came out and bombed, nobody liked it. And then Disney thought, like, you know what, we're resurrecting everything, let's resurrect Tron. And then they came out with a new one and it bombed. And then for some reason they thought it was a good idea to come out with another one. What's going on? Ernie Hudsonicus. Ernie Hudson plays Winston from the Ghostbusters. So, I am just... Oh, also, I've been very focused. I don't know how it happened. I don't know. Obviously, I know how it happened. Been very focused on this new Nightmare on Elm Street movie coming out. Very focused. I'm seeing a lot of predictable answers that people are giving for their idea of who should play Freddy Krueger. Basically what they're saying, what everyone seems to be saying is that they're thinking of people that kind of already look like Freddy Krueger to play Freddy Krueger. It's like they're looking for like brooding, intimidating looking people. It's like they're not realizing the magic of Freddy Krueger was a theatrical, the theatrical physicality of Robert Englund. Robert Englund did not look like a brooding man. He looked like a friendly guy. The hell am I looking at? Booby pants. Oh, I gotta start this over again. I did this whole thing and all the loot. I did all the looting. The loot, scoot, and boogie. I'm double dipping like a mofo. Hold on. So what I think they should do for Nightmare on Elm Street, there's a steady paycheck in it. I'll believe anything you say. I have seen shit that'll turn you white. Do you believe in astral projection, the Loch Ness Monster, and the theory of Atlantis? There's a steady paycheck in it. I know that there was a longer speech for that. Okay. I keep forgetting to turn on the... I keep forgetting to turn this on in the settings. So I have to do it the old school way. Do you believe in, Oh shit, what did she say? Do you remember the lines that she said? Do you believe... that's a Dan Aykroyd speech. It's a nightmare. So yeah, I'm going to put it out there whether you want to hear it or not. my thoughts on the upcoming Paramount-owned Freddy Krueger movie. They need to find someone that doesn't look like... that isn't scary and brooding and... Hold on. Oh, he doesn't have a jawbone anyway. That isn't scary and brooding and all that, nonsense. All... Thank you. Notice how his jaw... Oh, ooh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust it. But it doesn't cut away at his neck anymore. I fixed that. I fixed that, though. It needs to be a little bit of more finesse. I have to make some adjustments in the XMLs now. I have full control in my pinky tips. So I think what they got to do is they got to find someone who, like I said, is theatrical in their actions. I watched the... I found out that I had the unrated version of Nightmare on Elm Street 5 available in my Amazon Prime account to watch. So I watched it last night, and I'm just... it wasn't as bad as I remembered it. I always kind of thought that was a boring one. And, I mean, it still is. It has problems. What are we missing? Okay, so the weighting I did on her neck was a little bit less conservative. No, more conservative. So that's why you get a clean swipe. Okay. We're looking. Oh, they're almost there, Guy Blackburn. The next step, is just getting Unity rewritten, so I can actually place the gore visually and not just and see it actually where it's going to be placed. Hold on, I'm concentrating deeply and profusely with my 12 encumbrance. These are the best. I think these are the best. These absolutely are the best. These machines on my fist are the best. Look at this stereo mama. Yo, mama, clean your underwears. Adam Driver should be good. Adam Driver looks like a mutant. That's you know what? I'm not offended by that suggestion. I'm not offended by that suggestion. See, I think, well, okay, here's the thing. I don't think he should be a handsome man. Not that I'm saying Robert Englund's ugly, but Robert Englund's not a handsome man. He's kind of like, he looks like a nice guy. Look, kind of on the, if I had a better command of the English language, I'd probably find a better descriptive word for his appearance, but he looks kind of like a nerd. So, I don't think he should be a handsome fellow. I don't think he should be a brooding, intimidating looking person. Because Jackie Earle Haley, and I also don't think he should be a physically theatrical, should be steeped in physical theatricality. You know, I looked at some other people that, the guy who supposedly, the one, not supposedly, I like throwing out that word just to be safe. The guy who played Death in, what the hell is that? Bill and Ted? But he's in his 70s, though. But he's like, because I was asking ChatGPT, I was like, who are actors that would fit this criteria? But I was like, yeah, come on, he's so old. He's like 77. Jared Leto? No, I would fucking, I would be so upset if they fucking ruined Freddy Krueger with that fucking loser. Sorry, I got a little excited off of that, but you're stepping into very sensitive territory to bring up a man like that idiot asswipe. So it turns out that that guy who played Death is a contortionist. So you need someone that has that, like, ability to move very well. Because Robert Englund, I was watching part 5, I'm like, he's good, man. I never really, like, I never really thought of, never really paid that much attention to it, the way Robert Englund would move, but it's like he would do these things, and it wasn't offensive. It wasn't corny, but it's definitely broad, theatrical. Alan Tudyk? Hold on. Let's see who Alan Tudyk is. Does he has one dick, two dick. Hold on. What happened to my internet? It was never there. That's what happened to it. I locked the doors, I nailed the windows tight. Bum 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 bum. Better to beat the bottom bye. Let me see who this Alan Tudyk is. Oh, he was in that movie. You know what? I'm not... His eyes are a little too close together, so I'm gonna have to say no on that. But I'm not mad at the idea, because he looks like... Here's the thing, you gotta remember. And, you know, this is gonna sound very bad. But Freddy Krueger... Now, they better not... Now, I did some research. I pulled up the working script of A Nightmare on Elm Street, and Freddy Krueger was not a child molester in the working script, and that is the script that Paramount bought. But according to ChatGPT and Google Gemini, Paramount will have the ability to make alterations. They won't, because at first I was under the impression that anything that's in the script that characterizes Freddy has to be kept. And that got me very nervous, because in the working script for A Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy's sweater is red and yellow, not red and green. And I'm like, oh, fuck. They're going to be stuck with a red and yellow sweater? Do you know the magnitude of that? That's horrible. But according to ChatGPT, legally, there's no legal thing to stop them from changing the color. So maybe, you know, Warner Brothers might step in and go, hey, you can't have red and green. But then they probably could make it red and black, maybe. It's like, hey, you can't put stripes on the sleeves. You can only put you only can't have solid red sleeves like they did in part 1. But the script doesn't describe the sweater in that much detail. So they can probably... So according to the internet that looked up the legal things, they could probably use a red and green sweater. But but the thing is, it's like Jackie Earle Haley. No, the script explains in great detail. It's almost like, it's not like the fine detail of the glove, the way it's built, but there's a lot of detail in the explanation of what the glove looks like. So they could be fine with the glove. They'd have no problems. Hello, Claude Jones. So, but you gotta remember, Freddy Krueger, you know, even though he's a child murderer, I don't think, because like Jackie Earle Haley looked like, without the makeup, Jackie Earle Haley looks like he can scare children. But Robert Englund looks like children would like him. Like, well, maybe not now because he's older, and you know there might be a little bit. But when he was a young guy, he looked like someone that you know. And if you are going to be a person like Freddy Krueger that wants to, you know, murder children, you probably don't want to have them running away from you so easily. Heckler, we have to speak. Don't go anywhere. I'm on the topic right now. Ryan Reynolds. No, I don't know about, but I have to ask you. I have to talk to you about some stuff. I met Robert Englund. And I'll go into it later. I've met him a couple of times, but probably wearing a COVID. Well, maybe get the Disney version. You're making COVID mask jokes in 2026. So yeah, this guy Alan Tudyk, he looks like a nice guy. He looks like something you want to have someone who doesn't, kids wouldn't run away from. I think Ryan Reynolds is too handsome, maybe. Is he? Because, let's look at Robert Englund when he was in his 30s. I'm not saying and I don't want a Robert Englund clone, but I think there's a couple of key factors you have to hit. He's got to look friendly. He should look friendly, not brooding, not menacing, not ruggedly handsome. He should look like she should look unassuming. Number one, even though he's going to be in makeup, and he should have that theatrical physicality. Those are the two things. From there, it's you go wherever you want. Young. Like, well, you can't see that. Like, look at this. This is Robert Englund in V, which I think came out around the same time or a little bit before. I mean, does he look like a scary dude? I mean, when you look at him, you would never think, oh, this guy should play a monster. Well, this. What is it? That's what he looked like when he played Freddy Krueger, when he first started. So, he's not classically handsome. He's not brooding and honestly, he looks like someone you can pick on. No, Robert Pattinson. I just wrote Robert, and they'd autofill Pattinson. Nathan Fillion might be too old. There has to be a consideration that if they're starting this movie, it's gonna lead to Walter Goggins' eyes look weird. Walter Goggins, I don't know. Walter Goggins looks too much like a monster. Like it's like I think we should. He also looks old too. Because you got to understand, it's like they're going to want this series to continue, so we should at least try to get someone that's in their 30s. He looks like a carny. Yeah, he's a little too... It's like the idea is to avoid... I don't think they should get someone who already kind of looks like a monster. Like, he looks like he's a little too rough looking. I like... Look at that. I mean, he looks like goddamn Steven Tyler in this. How old is this guy? This guy's probably like 75 years old. He's 54. We need someone who's about 20 years younger. Maybe early 40s at best. Because you want to have a series of movies, hopefully for the next like 10 years, they can keep putting out Freddy Krueger movies. I mean, could he do it until he's in his 70s? Maybe. But I think Robert Englund was only in his 50s in the last one he did, which was Freddy vs. Jason. How old is Robert Englund? Robert Englund... And he was already, physically destroyed by the time he was doing that. Age. He's 79. So then what's 20, 26 minus, what was it, 2000, we'll say 2003? That's 23 years. It's 79 minus 23. He was in his late 50s, Robert Englund. So I don't think that guy's already in his 50s. I don't think we should start a franchise with someone in their late 50s. Daniel Radcliffe, Daniel Radcliffe kind of looks, you know what? I'm not exactly mad at that idea. I'm not saying he should, but he might be. I think Robert Englund wasn't a small person. I think no, he looks like a child. No. No. He looks like he has that aging disease. It's like he looks old and he looks young and old at the same time. Hello, Tammy. Yeah, no, but I mean, obviously, I should be an executive consultant on this movie. I mean, I've been had a deep love for this franchise ever since its inception. What is it? That's 84, and it's 26 now. So if we subtract 2 years, and then we start going from 84 to 94, that's 10 years. 94 to 2004, that's 20 years. 2004 to 2014, that's 30 years. And then 2014 to 2024, that's 40 years, plus 2 years is 2026. So I've had a deep love for this franchise for 46 years. I should be an executive consultant. I'm also not, I'm a lunatic, but I'm not crazy. So I think my decisions would be very sound. That is a good point, Kevin. It shouldn't be, because they're saying this guy, who's this guy? The Evil Dead Burn. Look at this guy that people are like, oh, yeah, this guy gotta be it. They want a guy that wants, they want this guy to play Freddy. He looks like Freddy with the makeup already on, and he's not even wearing makeup. Wait, what's the villain? This guy. This guy already looks like Freddy Krueger. And he doesn't really have that much makeup on. It's like, no, we can, this is guy, no, no, get out of here. We don't want you. Hopefully Hollywood doesn't, they're not silly. Hopefully they put a lot of thought into this. Hopefully they understand what makes Freddy Krueger, because you gotta understand, Freddy Krueger's not, he's not, obviously Jason and Michael Myers, who basically have no personality. It has a lot of personalities, very much like Dracula. Freddy Krueger is akin to Dracula in terms of, like, you have to really deliver a performance, a strong theatrical performance. So people are saying they want the guy from Vecna. They want Vecna from the show on the Netflix, the horror show on Netflix with the kids. You know, a lot of focus on the look. The look will take care of itself. They have these latex masks now that are so good that they look like the makeup you get on a movie. Stranger Things. Yes, I knew there was something about that show that's existed. They have these latex things. I don't know if they have like glue or it just somehow like adheres itself to your lips, and like these people they put on these latex masks and it looks like movie makeup. It looks like movie. Well, Hollywood is moving out of Hollywood, so hopefully they're saying that Paramount and Warner Brothers are moving to Tennessee, so they're moving out of Hollywood. Maybe that's a good thing. So and there's so many people that look, and it looks great. There's very few people I've seen, or I haven't seen any instance online of people who get these Freddy Krueger masks that adhere to their face that don't look great. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is how they act, and don't go obvious in the look. Sam Rockwell, I have a sneaking suspicion Sam Rockwell is probably not a strong actor. Is he? He might be. I don't know. I don't think is he a good actor? He was in the Green Mile. I don't have a. He's probably like 60 something years old too. Yeah, he's 57. He's the age that Robert Englund was when Robert Englund last played Freddy. Is he physically theatrical? Does he have a lot of theatrical physicality? We need someone who has theatrical physicality that can present those movements, those broad movements without looking corny and silly. Leonardo DiCaprio, well, he does love him young. He does like him young. Leonardo DiCaprio, is he a good actor? I'm not even too sure. I mean, they say he's a good actor. Gary Oldman would be great, but Gary Oldman, you know, it's funny. How come when Gary Oldman, how is it that Gary Oldman was a young man and Henny Youngman was an old man? Yeah, Gary Oldman would have been great. Maybe we should go to England. Maybe we should go to England. They got some serious actors over there. And where do you think, Freddie, where do you think Robert Englund was trained? Where do you think Robert Englund was trained? Robert England was trained in England. Not because of his last name. Let me just double check that. Early life. Royal Academy of Dramatic Arts in London. In London. So, yes, he was at it was a branch, Oakland, New York, at the time, a branch of the Royal... So it was in Michigan. Close enough. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? How long ago was that? We need a younger actor. But how old is Leonardo DiCaprio? Leonardo decapitated. He's 51. I think we need someone in their mid to late 30s. I think we need to go to... Yeah, again, it can't be too handsome. I don't want... That's going to be too distracting. You need someone... Brad Dourif, he's too old. Brad Dourif, I don't remember. I'm sure he could pull it off with absolutely no problem. Though I'm not... I can't think... I don't remember what he looks like as physical. Oh, no, I did watch... He was in The Exorcist 3, which I watched recently. Yeah, I mean, Brad Dourif is a legend, and he would... but also, you don't want to have a... It would be weird to have Chucky play Freddy. It would be weird to have... Jensen Ackles, yes. He can play the janitor sweeping the floor, Jensen Ackles. And I love Dean, but he cannot play Freddy. Leonardo DiCaprio, you can't have a good-looking guy. Dane McCann. Dane Dickhand. Dehan. He looks dopey. Based on his look, I don't know him as an actor, but I think, you know what? I think I just hit the nail on the head. They got to go to England. Oh, I know this kid. He's like the retarded, he's like, you know how there was like, there's that girl that was in Starship Troopers? Like, she looked like the TV version of Angelina Jolie. Like, he looks like the TV version of Leonardo DiCaprio, though he didn't age as well. I know that, he looks like Leonardo DiCaprio. He looks like look at that. He looks like the low-rent version of Leonardo DiCaprio. He's probably 50-something as well. No, he's 40. Okay, he's in the right... Okay, I don't know. He looks a little... He doesn't look child-friendly. I think we need someone who looks a little bit... I think they should find someone who we can't even think of. I think they need to go to England. They need to find someone that can act. And I think everyone in England, all the actors in England are good. And remember, in England, they make actors. In America, they make celebrities. Robert Englund was in an episode of Supernatural, by the way. Daniel Craig's too old. I rode an elevator with Dave Chappelle once. It was all right. Who's done Marvel? I mean, everyone's done Marvel, but I think we should get you know who they should get this guy. They should get this guy, Matt Smith from the Doctor Who. Actually, I wonder. His jaw's too big. I wish ChatGPT wasn't so afraid to do things. His jaw's too big. He looks like Rocky Dennis from that movie, The Mask. But he was kid-friendly. Mother approved. Nah, he wouldn't work. But he does have that. He had the theatricality for Doctor Who. God damn, this might actually be a good idea. This might actually be a good idea. He would look different. Fuck. Let's see if ChatGPT will do it. Oh. God damn it. Hold on. Freddy Krueger. Oh, I also, ChatGPT also agrees with me that, there is, Robert Englund, someone else punched in lines for Robert Englund in Nightmare on Elm Street 3. I'm like, that does not sound like Robert Englund. Somebody ADR'd that in, and that wasn't him. I had ChatGPT analyzed, and they're like, yes, this is not. They give it a 45% chance that no, a 60% chance that it was somebody else. I need a big favor. I need to see what Doctor Who's Matt Smith would look like as Freddy Krueger. Hold on. It's doing it, and by the time it's almost done, it's going to tell me that it can't do it. Hold on, folks. Jason Isaacs, yeah. James Ranson. James Ranson. He looks, now he's the opposite of Matt Smith. His chin is too small. But it might work. He looks like someone that wouldn't frighten kids. Jonathan Majors. I know that name. Someone was saying, Skarsgård. No, we're not doing Skarsgård. Let me go back. Yep, of course. You fucking son of a bitch, cocksucker. Let me get, Google. See if Google will do it. Can you make me a picture of Matt Smith, Doctor Who, as Freddy Krueger? He might be a good acting choice. But I wonder how his facial structure would work in the Freddy makeup. Let's see if Nano Banana 2 Light. Ooh, okay. Oh. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit! It works! Oh boy, I can't zoom in. The more I zoom in, it goes out. Is that a new tab? You fuck. Look at this. I think Matt Smith can play Doctor Who. I mean, he already did. I think Matt Smith can play Freddy Krueger. That would be a dream come true for me. A doctor, one of the doctors plays Freddy Krueger. That's when I'll know. If this happens, that's when I'll know that the universe, that the universe exists purely for me. That works. That works for me. Let's see what they're doing with the glove here. Not bad. Okay, that's wrong. Rivets are just aimlessly placed. Okay, you have to have one rivet here, and one here. Everything else is passable. We have no rivets over here, so how the hell is this going to work, though? This is kind of like a Freddy versus Jason glove, but smaller. They did get the sweater correct. It needs to terminate. The collars, the edges, need to terminate red. You know what I appreciate about this? The rips and the fuzziness of the sweater, the bulkiness of the sweater. It's nice while also being clean enough to clearly see red and green. Matt Smith, because we know he can do that theatrical physicality. We know he can do the theatrical physicality. You posted the Matt Smith, you're thinking on the right level. Jackie Gleason, you ass. Synchronicity from the police. I'm telling you, anyone could work in this makeup. How tall is Matt Smith? Let me just, what we need, how tall is Matt Smith, Doctor Who? No, all. 5'11", okay. How tall is Robert? Not that it matters, I'm just covering all my bases. Oh, he's an inch shorter. I got an itch. I'm scratching. He has that opposite look going. This is interesting. Let's get back to the game. Though. Matt Smith. It's Freddy Krueger. Imagine he will have that English flair. He will have the English flair that Freddy Krueger needs. Has he done a movie where he does an American accent? Has he always been English? Matt Smith. People's wives are going to choose a guy that they think is a good-looking guy. I don't like Robert Pattinson. I don't like him as an actor. I don't like him as a person that's on screen, but I think I like him more as a person, from what I've heard about him. But he bothers me. I don't like to see him. I don't like looking at him. Like, I thought he did a good job as Batman, but I couldn't look at him. I didn't like looking at him. Oh, she was gnashing her jaw. She was like, oh, look at that. What? Look at it. It really looks like she's like, it looks so good. Yeah, I did some clean ass weight painting. I did some clean ass weight painting on her neck. Very good, very good. I think Heath Ledger probably would have been an excellent Freddy Krueger. He's a good looking man. But Hello, John Hickson. I already ate. Are you saying I should be eating? Did I check his head yet? Can the perturbations leave? Yep. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. I might have to go in and just fix some waiting. 'Cause the waiting is the hardest part. I can't believe... I wonder if... Someone has to have made that joke. Some modeler out there. Some rigger. Has to have made that joke. It's unfortunate that the mouth movement... Okay, that does have a little bit of probably heavier weighting down his neck, because there's a couple of vertices that got removed. That actually would be no problem. It is disappointing, because do you know why I always call him John? Why do you... I call him John? I've been calling Josh Hickson John the whole time? Because I glance. I'm sorry. Well, I went to a therapist once, and my name is nowhere close to John. No, it wasn't a therapist. Yes, it was a therapist. This is when I was a kid. The guy called me John every time. He called me, my name is nowhere close to John, and I loved it. I was so happy. It made me so happy. I thought that there's nothing better than to genuinely get someone's name wrong. I think that's the funniest thing ever. Your name is Josh. I'm sorry. See, I glance. I think I got that from my father. Because he would... I remember as a kid... We were driving around. There was a place called Houlihan's. He goes, "Oh, look, hooligans." So it's like he was the same way. He would just glance. He would just glance at something. Hold on, I'm very interested in everyone's neck. Come up here so we're not in some weird terrain. Clean as a whistle. Clean as a brand new brush bristle. I'm telling you, I could have been a fucking hip-hop star. Oh, he's got a neck too I can look at. And a nice pair of butt cheeks.
Nice ass.
A little saggy, but I don't mind. Get up! He looks so gross. That's pretty goddamn clean. Wait. Nope, that's pretty goddamn clean. That's nice. After tonight's stream, I'm moving to phase 2 of the Double G Gore mod situation. I have now even gone deeper. I've gone deeper. It turns out I'm gonna have, not only am I gonna have a much more economical, elaborate a much more economical system than the Fun Pimps. It's going to be more nuanced and elaborate. Because I am going to have... Because what happens is when you knock a limb off of a TFP zombie, it's just a static limb. Like, it's just a straight leg or a straight arm. And, like, that doesn't seem normal. Why would the leg be straight? According to what my assistant has dug up deep in the files, deep in the CIA's classified archives, supposedly I'm going to be able to have the limbs of my zombies ragdoll. When they fall, I mean, I don't have to make a special prefab. The limbs are gonna fall off their body and they're gonna ragdoll, meaning that they're just gonna naturally bend. So they're not gonna look like stiff mannequin legs. And when the zombie's head gets knocked off. So let me think. There's blunt and blade. So blunt would be like a club. So when you bash a zombie's head in with a club in this game and you cause gore, it rips a chunk of their face off. You know what I'm talking about. They bleed, it comes out. So I'm not going to do that because I want to 100% avoid making prefabs. So that'll be when the zombie's head explode. And how we normally have it now. The blade decapitation is going to be when you chop the head off and the head's going to roll. Now what's going to be cool is I'm going to have it coded that whatever position, like, so you see his mouth moving? Well, you can't really see because his head's twisted. So however their mouth is positioned at death, or at the point of decapitation, it's gonna stay like that. It's gonna it'll have like, because what happens is that there's a frozen. Perfect. Oh, it avoided his collars, it looked like. Okay, this one's good. I can't. Oh, there it goes. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. It's gonna be so easy to slip the gore stump in there. So if the zombie dies like this, is like going ah, and then you knock its head off, the head's gonna stay like this. Because right now, when you knock a zombie's head off and the head rolls away, it just goes to whatever, it defaults. It's a static model. I'm gonna have live dynamic decapitation and dismemberment. And it's all gonna be done at runtime. All it's gonna do is gonna take the existing zombie model. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. But I gotta stop. No, not with these knuckles on. Not with these knuckle wraps. Knuckle wrap corn, and I don't care. I gotta stop with this modding. I have so many things. I have so many things that I have on my plate that I need to really stop and focus on the channel. I gotta focus on the channel. Fukushima. But I can't help it. The minute I finish one thing, I'm like, ooh, I have another idea. Like, what about my fucking Freddy Glove weapon? What's going on by Pedal Peashies? Kevin, I need you to understand that what you're seeing right now is just phase 1. What you're seeing right now is just to see if the dynamic cutting of the vertices works. So those holes in their neck and arms and feet and legs, those are going to be filled with gross, gooey, gory stumps. The head does have vertebrae sticking out. The neck will have a vertebrae sticking out. The head that rolls away will also have a vertebrae sticking out. The arms have bones sticking out. And I don't remember the legs. The legs, I don't think, have bones. That's the only thing. You will see a bone.
If fucking I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Who's dysentery? Leave Terry alone. He's a good guy. Am I the first person to make that joke? Someone's dysentery.
Well, come to think of it,
I'm feeling loose.
This up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
I told you. You know what? You get me all upset now. Who said that, Kevin? You got me all upset. Now I'm going to have to show you what it looks like. This is what it's going to look like. Telling me you want to have bones? I'll give you a bone. Bend over. This is what the final product will look like. You see the little vertebra? Got the vertebra. You got the ooey gooey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You got a little ripped bone right there. A little tasty, tasty. Oh, you got a little bit of more of a bone nub. That was a bone shard. And they got a bone nub over here. And the only way you're not going to have bones is right here. There's no bones. That's all right. You'll live. So that's what that's going to look like. And then... Ooh, and then the opposite will be this. So when the head gets knocked off, you got a little ooey gooey, and then you got the bone over here. You got the you got a little bit extra bone, and it's stumpy, it's ooey and gooey. I just want to get in there and take a bite. No, this is not a lot of assets. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. And then they'll be called upon. These stumps. These are not. I don't need these. This will all be generated. This will all be done at runtime off the existing model. So when the zombie gets cut, the arm will fall off. What did Kevin say? That might actually be achievable with a particle effect. The bugs running away might be achievable with a particle effect. But why, maggots would be interesting. The hell's this down here? What the hell? Why are there 2 lines like that? Yeah. Though, the bugs that would fall out of a zombie would be maggots, so you wouldn't have anything running away. It's got to be zombie centric. I will be adding bees that fly around the bee zombie, but I gotta stop. I got so many things I gotta do. I'm giving myself... my plate is so loaded right now. Do you ever see that movie, the Monty Python movie, with the fat guy who kept eating and eating and eating and eating, and then they come and they're like, he has a little mint. And he's like, I cannot eat another bite. And then they gave it to him anyway, and he ate it, and it exploded. That's what it's like for me right now. I'm eating too much right now. I need to stop eating. Cockroaches, I don't like cockroaches, number one, but I don't think cockroaches would be living inside a zombie. Where their whole entire chunky, fleshy leg comes off and a cockroach happens to pop out. I mean, I know cockroaches can exist underwater for 30 minutes without the need for air, but I doubt that they can live inside a chunk of flesh for too long without dying. So I'm gonna have to say no to the roaches coming out of the zombie, but maggots. But you'll never see that shit. That's another thing. It's like, man, I'm looking at my zombie's jaws moving, and it's like I just realized how good that looks now. And I added the jaw movement like a month and a half ago. So it's like these things, like you don't really have a chance to like sit and really pay attention to. Like, I bet you didn't know that the nurse zombie has blood dripping out of her mouth. I bet you in the many hours that you've played this game, I bet you've never seen that. I bet you've never seen that she's drooling blood. God!
We're closed, so fuck
Scared
off.
me. Some church horror with a bad guy. Yeah, well, there's also that movie where it's actually a zombie. The Gate. You ever see The Gate with Dorff? Stephen Dorff? When he was a kid? That's a good movie. But there was a zombie that comes out of the wall. I did not notice the drool. Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to stay here. You did not notice the drool. And one of my favorite soups is pasta fazool. I need my special keyboard for the drool. And I'll turn right back around. It's a big waste. Oh my God, Heckler, please don't leave. Please don't leave. I'm on a roll right now. Tim Conway. What he went on his knees. He put shoes on his knees. That's fun times out in the world. All right, so we need this and then this, yes. Then this. Wait. Didn't I press escape? And then this, and then this, and then this. You see it? It looks like they increased it. You see it? Someone needs to go back in and reweight her neck. Heckler, have you seen... What do you think of the new drummer? Are you guys seeing the drool? Yeah, because these are things that you'll never... I think the only time... The reason why I caught that is because I was editing a video and I slowed it down. And I was like, oh shit, there's shit coming out of her mouth. This is almost useless to have. Wait, hold on a sec. What does it look like? Oh, it just looks like red, shiny flakes. Now it looks like globules of blood. Have you gone to a show? I think her neck could use some better weight painting. They do a very good job. The eyes look really good. They always do a good... Their eyes look better than mine. Well, how much are they charging for front row seats? Do you know? I haven't looked yet. I remember when I went in 2007, it was like $2,500 for front row seats. But, like, normal seats were fine. These eyes look really good. Maybe I should just steal their eyes. They do a better job with their eyes than mine. Oh, now you can really see it. She's a fucking slob. Shit, I'm gonna have to run this through a diagnosis check. Oh shit, they're 500? Well, that's probably not that bad, because I think there was somewhere around, maybe hovering around 200 back in '07. Oh, she has 3 different outfits, so she only has ducks on one of her outfits. She has she has 3 or 4 different shirts. Let's see if we can conjure up another one. See? That's what you're used to. And I want this effect. But what I want to do is, I want to have it like a foamy mess. Heckler. Have you not hold on, because if you've not, you will. If you have not, you will. I'm willing to get a copyright claim for this right here. I'm willing to get a copyright claim for this right here. Geometric order, an insulated border, in between the bright lights and the far unlit unknown. Oh, he's got a new Rickenbacker bass! Up we rise decided, opinions are divided, instantly decided, detached and subdivided in the mass production zone. Is a dreamer or a misfit so alone? Now they'll just copyright claim they're cool with piracy. Shut up! In the high school halls, in the shopping malls, conform and be cast out. In the basement bars, in the backs of cars, be cool to be cast out. Track truth, the summers I was hard to sue, restless dreams of you. They got a keyboardist in the back, so they're filling in. He's got a new custom Rickenbacker bass. It sounds wonderful. I'll be honest with you, I don't like the sound of his Fender Jazz. I don't like it. I think the Rickenbacker bass sounds better. This is his new bass. And it sounds wonderful. I like it much better than his Fender. The Fender sounds a little too chunky. That's Rush. It just, this sounds very good. Rickenbacker, my favorite bass. Is that short scale? No, it's not. The screen on this thing is getting stretched. All right, so let's back to the game. But they have been, the sound quality, I watched half of that. I skipped around and just listened to a select few songs. Well, half of the songs. He died, yes. But they got this girl that is excellent. Excellent. Oh, and they do so many. Oh, my God. You're going to be reduced to a bowl of piss If you watch the time stand still with the tribute to, they have like 3 or 4 tributes to Neil Peart during it's Peart, not Pert. A lot of people would say it's Pert. They do about 3 or 4 tributes of him, and they go from one tribute right into Time Stand Still. You're gonna be in a bowl of piss when you're done with that. You're gonna be in a bowl of piss. This is, your eyes will be doing what her mouth is doing. Just dribbling blood. And he sounds good. Like Getty's he's warming up. He's warming up. He can hit those high notes, but the consistency is a little off. But by the time they get the Time Stand Still, it's excellent. Excellent. Runtime means that it happens, it's happening during the game. Well, let me see if I can conjure up a better definition of runtime. Runtime is like it's live. And you gotta, they're in their 70s. Oh, really? I mean, he's hitting the high notes. It's just he's a little inconsistent. He's just a little inconsistent. So he just needs, he's warming up. He's warming up. But he didn't, he doesn't go the low notes in Time Stand Still. I mean, he starts it off a little bit. Then when he's normally supposed to go to the low notes that's on the record, he's going an octave up, and he's doing fine. But some of the other songs are a little off. But he's warming up. He's warming up, and he's in his fucking 70s. Besides the girl, they're in their 70s. Alex and Geddy Lee are in their 70s, and they're doing fantastic. I can barely get out of bed in my 70s, and they're jumping around the stage playing bass. What's a good way to explain runtime? Runtime means while the game is actually running rather than something created beforehand. Yeah, so it's like, so like the limbs of my zombie exist only on the zombie, and a runtime event would be having those limbs fall off. So the fallen limbs weren't prefabricated. Severed limb is generated at runtime, meaning the game creates it on the spot when dismemberment happens. So it means live. There's pre-built or prefab. You make a separate severed arm prefab in Unity ahead of time. Runtime. Yeah, I'm a runtime guy. So I play this game runtime. That's why I'm no good with putting points in. That's more prefab. Points are prefab. Points are pre-built. And action is runtime. I'm a runtime player. When you see a zombie in real life, it's runtime. Or, brisk walk time. Was it Dawn of the Dead 2004? Where the high school kids chained up a zombie? A hot zombie girl in the basement? And they put a football helmet on her head? Was that from Dawn of the Dead? Oh, you think that'd be interesting? What if I make a girl in her bra and panties, and I put a football helmet on her head? Would that be interesting? I mean, I didn't come up with the idea. I'm stealing it from a movie. So you can't blame me. What's going on, Nissa? Is it Nissa, like Lisa? Or is it Nissa, like Nissa from Doctor Who, 5th Doctor Who companion? Like Nisa. Alright, let's go. It's time. I'm feeling loose, and I'm going in. Hello, most definitely. Hold on. I'm having too many fucking ideas, man. I gotta see where this is from. No, that's Geddy Lee's base. No, that's Robert England. How do I get to a clean... There we go. Oh, that's Matt Smith as Freddy Krueger. Looking very good. There he goes. One more time. Matt Smith as Freddy Krueger. I think it'll work. He's a theatrical English actor. He did a wonderful job as Doctor Who. There is a zombie movie where a bunch of teenage boys chained a girl zombie up in the basement, and she had a football helmet on. She got loose and killed one of the boys. What movie is that from? It sounds like I really know how to type. When I listen to me typing back, it sounds like I know how to type. No, god damn it! You're thinking of controversy. No. This was either one of the post Land of the Dead GEORG George Romero movies, or Dawn of the Dead 2004. Was it my keyboard doesn't make. This is a Cherry MX Red. This fucking son of a bitch is lying to me. Are you sure it's not in the additional Dawn of the Dead 2004 footage, a la the news reports? Reprots. I'm sorry. Google Gemini sucks dick, and we'll return to this later. I know it's in one of those movies. What are they doing with the moon tonight? There was, you gotta remember, there was that news, that additional footage that they had as promotional footage. It's like news footage. Hey Siri, was there a scene in Diary of the Dead where a bunch of teenage boys had a girl in a football player helmet chained up, a zombie girl? Diary of the Dead. Is there a scene where a girl zombie wearing a football helmet is chained up in a basement? This fucking Siri. Goodbye! I hate you! I'm gonna find that goddamn footage. Maybe I dreamed it. Maybe I'm a... Oh, maybe it's an original zombie idea. Diarrhea of a madman. You know what? Because I was thinking it was in Dawn of the Dead, and I'd be like, oh, too bad that George didn't do that. That was a cool idea. It actually might have been... No, Siri, I think my Siri is a man from England, but not Matt Smith. And, yeah, he's a fucking pussy. Oh, schnauzer! My bike has Parkinson's. I'm gonna find that footage. Rush, I remember when Napster first started, Rush made, at least Geddy Lee said stuff in an interview that he doesn't mind piracy. He goes, the people that are gonna pirate it would probably never gonna buy it anyway. And the fans are gonna buy it regardless. Okay. Why does it get black like that? And even the TFP zombies do that. I need to see your neck. Looking good. It says Dead Girl. I never saw a movie named Dead Girl. This was definitely... I might have to pause the game again and pull up my copy of Diarrhea of the Dead. I have to ask ChatGPT. Gemini is retarded. We already know what you look like. I don't need to look, but I'll look anyway. Hey, Drooly. Drooly Newmore. Downtown Drooly Brown. Yeah, I'm showing my age. Are there any famous girls named Julie? Anymore? Oh. Huh. Through the fatal funnel, please. Was a spicy number. Very good. Downtown Julie Brown. I remember her. And then there was a white girl named Julie Brown that was also on MTV. I mean, how the hell did they organize their paychecks? Wow. I have backup repairs for my begonias. Alright, this is where it can get dangerous. Dun 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 dun. Liver lips, liver lips. Woohoo! Holy shit, did anyone ever see that before? That caught me off guard. Is that new? Is that new? That really looks like it was in the air. Look at that, huh? You line it up, you make that the line kind of disappear. That's very good. My search says it sounds like you No. God damn it. I need to set ChatGPT to high intelligence. I know it. There is a scene in either Diary of the Dead or the additional promotional mock news footage from Dawn of the Dead 2004 where we see a bunch of teenage boys with a zombie Goyle wearing a football helmet and tied. Shit, how do you spell tied? Tied to a chain to a post. Chained to a post in a basement. Can you confirm this? High intelligence. Hold up. Oh, wait a second. It was Army of the Dead? Are you sure it was Army of the Dead? Are you just throwing that out there? Maybe it wasn't in a basement. It could have been in a warehouse. Okay, no. 2004, Dawn of the Dead, Special Report Zombie Invasion is the name of the, No, I've never seen Dead Girl, but I'll watch that with my pants off. No, never saw that. I do everything with my pants off, by the way. That wasn't an innuendo. The only thing I don't do with my pants off is the stream because the seat will make my legs irritated. Hold on, we are checking containers while I run my fingers through my beautiful, flowy Kardashian hair. It's light like an angel's kiss. Are you sure it's Army of the Dead? Because I saw that. Holy shit, let's go back to the game. It's searching the entire known universe. Whoa! Bibliography. Rabbit punch! Then who comes out of there? What do you mean to be able to look what up? Was a cabin in the woods? Oh, hello. Your memory is essentially correct. It comes from Dawn of the Dead promotional material, not Diary of the Dead. Scene appears to be 20-minute, approximately 20-minute DVD Blu-ray Special Report Zombie Invasion entitled Special Bulletin We Interrupt This Program. It is presented as a mock newscast. One of the amateur video clips shows several teenage or young adult guys tormenting a captured female zombie in a basement or garage-like room. She's restrained to a vertical post and has a football helmet on. You can't get nothing past me! My memory serves me correct. I wish it would serve me ice cream. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. Is it? No, this is definitely it. I'm disappointed. I was hoping that was a George Romero scene.
I'm being told that the tape contains graphic material and violence, and viewers should be advised.
Should I make her into a zombie?
Man, she's totally just look at that thing. Dude, she's hot. No, your turn. Both of us. Seriously, no, it's cool. All right, you know what?
Wait, hold the phone. I'm in the middle of a goddamn game. I could be getting attacked by.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Should I make her into a zombie? Could you see it?
What's up to her? Come on, hit her on the head, knock her out. It's great for them, baby. Yes. Dude, look at those melons, man. Come on, are you sick?
I'm not saying these words.
So hot. She's the hottest girl in school. There you go. There you go.
Her name will be the hottest girl in school. That's what her name will be in the game.
Come on, man. Use some of those wrestling skills, baby. Yeah, that's
Yum 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 yum.
Yes, that's awesome.
Yes. Should I should make her into a zombie. I'll call her the hottest girl in school. That is brilliant. All right, somebody write that. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on, let me write that down. Make a note. Hottest girl at school. Zombie. That is wonderful. That would be quite wonderful. Okay, let's go. Whee! Oh, my head itches. Oh, wait, I need to scratch my. Oh, that's good. All right, you know what I might do this weekend? Oh, I gotta stop. I might do the members only stream this weekend, and I'm gonna create the hottest girl at school live. I'm gonna create the hottest girl at school live. I'll do it live. And that'll be the members only stream this weekend. I was gonna take the weekend off, but if I'm making zombies, it's an on weekend. It's on. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. I have 2 backup generators. Alright, I need to mitigate this whole, Beautiful, because that means I can take off Saturday, which is closer to today. So I'll take off Saturday. I'll do a lot of laying on the bed type of activities on Saturday. And then on Sunday, live. Oh, we found her. Thank you, Heckler, for the 50 rush bucks. You should maybe take that money and go see Rush. That's what you should do. We should be donating to you. Thank you very much, Heckler. I'm gonna go see Rush. Haha. Fooled you. How many times have you seen Rush? How many times have you seen Rush live? Hey, look, Rooster Gold knows how to properly engage. We didn't even have to tell him. I saw Rush in New York at Jones Beach, which you don't even really need tickets. You can just find a friend with a boat and just saddle up next to the stage for free. But I saw Rush at Jones Beach. That's when they did that cover album. They did Summertime Blues, I remember. Oh, only 5 to 6 times. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Braggart. I saw them twice. I saw them for their, that cover album thing. Ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Well, they did that song, I remember that. And then I saw them for the, what was it, Clockwork Angels? Was it called Clockwork Angels? I saw them in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And it was excellent. It was a very good arena. It was kind of like Madison Square Garden size, so it's like no matter where you sat, it was a good seat. Dokken and Judas Priest. Well, I can't remember the Dokken song from. We're the Dream Warriors. Don't wanna dream no more. Did they do Dream Warriors? We're the Dream Warriors. And maybe tonight you'll be gone. I gotta watch Nightmare on Elm Street 3 tonight? What are you doing to me? I got things to do! I've seen Metallica twice. I've seen REM, 4 times. One of them was their Storytellers, VH1. My brother knew like an A tier, like an OG original REM fan club member who couldn't go, so because he would automatically get tickets. So we sat in this super small venue. I think it was like the fucking place where they used to do Monday Night Raw in the beginning, the Moonies. What the hell was the name of that? I saw them. I saw them in Madison Square Garden. I saw them at the PNC Bank Arts Center in New Jersey. And I think I saw them in Nassau Coliseum, REM. So I've seen REM 4 times. I've seen Metallica twice. I saw a lot of bands that you probably never heard of, but had mild success. Oh, I saw Queens of the Stone Age at the Hammerstein Ballroom. I mean, I've been to Coachella twice, but who the good fucking gives a shit who's performing there?
Here you go. Spend it all in one place.
Aerosmith at Jones Beach. Fuck, Tom Petty like twice. Once at Jones Beach, or maybe twice at Jones Beach. Wait, did I see Tom Petty twice or once? I think I saw Tom Petty twice. I have to sit down and write these down. I can't remember. Coachella was cool. I mean, there was a band that was big in the early 2000s. That I'm pretty sure they're doing well. It was a band I could never give a shit about. So I did see like a band, but they were like, Kesha was doing a set, and I think she brought Britney Spears out. I missed that because I was watching some fucking hipster bullshit. Because one of the A&R people for the label was doing stuff with them. Oh, I saw in the Florida, in the Delray Beach Fairgrounds. It kind of was. It was Alan Parsons' project. He was a big fat dude in a giant red leather coat down to his ankles. You saw Stevie Ray Vaughan, including his last show. Oh shit! Jeff Healey a few times and Joe Satriani. Very nice. Fuck. I'm gonna have to make a list of all popular classic rock bands and see. I saw a band called Superchunk. They were they had a pretty decent, following. They weren't mainstream. Then another guy that was kind of big in that Pixie type. Oh, he had a song called Sugar. He's like a singular artist. And then there was this band recently. I did see a show at one of these LA clubs that are a big deal, like the Whiskey A Go Go. Not the Whiskey. What the hell is it called? It's one of these venues that has a marquee. It looks like a movie theater from the outside. I went there recently. That was the last show I saw. And they have a following. I think they're relatively big. They were good. Michael Bublé. No, I wouldn't doubt it. I think Michael Bublé seems like a cool dude. Michael Bublé. I like to say his name, Bublé. Hello, Mr. Bublé. Uh-oh, my stomach's rumbling. I think I have to go do a Bublé. You know, back in the day, they used to call the suplex the soufflé. Now, if Michael Bublé was a professional wrestler, it should be the Bublé soufflé. That should be his finishing move. Wait, hold on. I'm holding on. Hold on because I'm holding on. I have to really... I'm forgetting. There's a bunch of things I've seen for work that I just... It's in one brain cell and out the other. So it doesn't really matter to me. I didn't pay for it or anything, and... So it's something I never take into consideration. Okay, so it won't fill it... Oh, okay. We want to get rid... Oh, yes. So let's hold on to these for a while. They might get out of jail free card. Michael Bublé makes a delicious souffle. Yeah, I can't remember anybody else. I hung out with Les Paul. We talked. I had like a direct, legitimate conversation with the legendary Les Paul, the inventor of the electric guitar. Doesn't really count as a... Oh, I saw him live too. So I guess that... Hey, I saw Les Paul live at Fat Tuesdays. And he was making racist Polish jokes about his bass player. He called him... I can't say the word on YouTube, what he called him.
If you
but it was in good
goddamn
it was in good fun. It's all in good fun. It was a man. He didn't hate anybody. He was what is it called? He was stuck in his ways. You know that old harmless racist humor from back in the day. I smoked a joint with Chris Barnes from 6 Feet Under. I can't really tell you what I did with an artist. There is an artist that everyone would know the name of, and we shared a moment that I cannot speak of. I saw Jeff Healey after my first divorce. Oh. You met David Crosby. Yes, that was like when I met Dave Chappelle. Jennifer Lopez winked at me. She was checking me out. And I'm not saying it. The girl that I was with said it. She was like, "Oh my God, Jennifer Lopez is checking you out." It's like, "Oh my God, Jennifer Lopez just winked at you." And I was trained not to like fawn over the artists. And most of the time I couldn't give a shit. I never met a hero. But I had people meet my heroes for me. So, my friend worked at NBC. And one day, and my friend's a lunatic, so he doesn't give a fuck. I'm surprised he never got fired. One day, Paul McCartney walks in. He goes up to Paul McCartney. He goes, "Paul, my friend Double G thinks you're the greatest. He loves you." And then Paul McCartney said to my friend, he goes, "Tell Double G that I said thank you." Paul McCartney has spoken my name. Paul McCartney, the greatest creative force in the history of humanity, has spoken my name. The same thing happened with Howard Stern. He goes up to Howard Stern. Goes, "Howard, my friend Double G loves you. He thinks you're the best." And he tells my friend, he goes, "Tell Double G that I said thank you." Howard Stern, the funniest showrunner in the history of comedy, has spoken my name. So I don't need to meet... Oh, my same friend this was like maybe 10 years previous. It was in Manhattan. All of a sudden, he sees that Dan Aykroyd, Ray Stantz of the Ghostbusters, by the way, was doing a signing for like wine. I guess he had a wine before he had his vodka or something. So my friend gets online. He goes, I'm on the line to get a bottle of wine signed by Dan Aykroyd. When I get up to the front, I'm gonna call you and put you on the phone. Stay by the phone. Stay by the phone. He calls me and he puts Dan Aykroyd on the phone. And he was like, he goes, hey, where are you? I was like, oh, I'm in blah, 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 Florida. He goes, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He was goofing around a bit. Yeah, so that was cool. That was fun. Oh, and then Robert Englund signed and wore my Freddy glove that I made. I mean, to be quite honest with you, I don't think anything gets better than that. I think of all the great things, the fact that Robert Englund put the Freddy glove that I made out of legitimate parts. It took me a year because it was so grueling to cut the freaking copper pipes with the material, with the tools that I had. And it also had to be perfect, and it had to look just like the one from the first movie. Took me a year to put that together. I fucking brought it to the Weekend of Horrors, and I said, Paul, or whatever your name is, Robert, would you please put the glove on so I can take a picture? And the motherfucker put the glove on, man. He put my Freddy Krueger glove on. There's nothing is going to get ever better than that in life. Nothing is ever going to get better than that. The only other thing I can think that would be better than that is if I got the powers of Superman. And that's it. It's the only thing I can think of that would be better than that.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I met a local news anchor at a gas station. Oh my god, so me and my friend, the same friend, we used to prank call this reporter that was on New York 1. There was the cable news station. We used to prank call him all the time when we were like teenagers. And he would get, at first he was cool about it, and then he would get so pissed. He wanted to curse, and he goes, you guys are a bunch of stiffs. He would call us stiffs, and he would get so upset. And then like a year or two later, now I'm finally working in Manhattan. I'm smoking weed, and I'm high as a kite. My shift is over. It was like 1 a.m. I was working the night shift at the studio, and I get out and I go to this bodega, and who the fuck was in the bodega? On the line right behind me was the fucking news reporter, was the anchor man. And I was like, because I was high and I just started smoking weed, like, I was like, oh my god, I can't say anything. He's gonna recognize my voice and beat me up. I got to meet Randolph Mantooth, which is an awesome name. Wait, there's a famous EMT? My guitar hero is Stephen Morse, Danny Gatton, and Albert Lee are close seconds. I met a local news anchor. Okay. I shook hands with Ray Stevens. Ray Stevens is a professional wrestler. Am I right? Oh, is that who you're talking about, Ultimate Zombie? I know Ray Stevens. Jim Cornette talked. I know of him, but Jim Cornette talks about him a lot. He was nonplussed by my folksy humor. What does nonplussed mean? Is that like not soft? We better not catch you with a collection of tiny shoes. Robert Englund was at a Chicago car show where we brought a Blockbuster life-size cardboard stand-up for an autograph. Sadly, I lost that in the divorce. I lost my Freddy glove that he signed and wore when I moved from New York to Florida. Someone mismanaged the things, and nobody can find it. But I don't care. I have the memory. I know it happened. That's all I need. I have met Tom Savini a couple of times. My friend met Tom Savini, and he was not very nice. he was like, but my friend can be a bit of a pain in the ass. But it was at one of these horror conventions, and Tom Savini was not cool. But he said John Saxon was very cool. Oh, I met Linda Blair. I mean, okay. I met Linda Blair at the convention. I took a picture with Heather Langenkamp. I talked to Jesse and Lisa from Nightmare on Elm Street 2. They were very nice. I don't know who... Did I see Kincaid? Those are the only ones... I think I saw Kincaid, too, at the same place with Jesse and Lisa. Nonplussed means bewildered or uninterested. Yeah. Don't try to be silly when you meet a celebrity. They've heard it all. You gotta understand, they heard it all. Just be a genuine person. Did Ray Stevens... Ray Stevens is a professional wrestler. Do you know Fred Gorhow, Greg Smith, and Steve Brown? No. Randall just died. Who is Mantooth? That's a cool name, though.
I am Mantooth.
Is that a Batman villain? Mantooth? News I can... Oh, I mean, when I was working at the restaurant, Obama came to the college near the hotel that the restaurant was in. There was a bunch of those CNN people. I met them. Some of them were like real, like they were normal, and some of them were like not weird, but it was just they sounded like they were on the air when they were taking their orders. Like, hello, I would like some eggs and some tomatoes on the side. Make sure those eggs are sunny side up. Yeah, some of those announcer people are real weird. Like, they don't shut it off. Oh, Ray Stevens. Ray Stevens, yeah, so, okay, I don't know who Ray Stevens is. I wish it would splash on the walls. I wonder if I can write that in. This looks like Coachella. I never heard of Trickster. Oh, he was a guitarist with Def Leppard? I've heard of Peter Brown. John Lennon mentioned him in the song Ballad of John and Yoko. Peter Brown called to say you can make it okay. You can get married in Gibraltar and Spain. Christ, you know it ain't easy. You know how hard it can be. The way things are going, they're gonna crucify me. Danhausen had a black cat. So people are shitting. So CM Punk posted this AI-generated meme of a guy hanging like a cloth over the overpass of a highway, and it said something along the lines of "Don't get upset when a bunch of losers say shit about you," something like that. You know, he was pointing it towards online people, and the premier wrestling subreddit r²circle. Oh my god, they got so upset, and somehow they threw Danhausen into it. Has Danhausen been known to be a dick to people? Let's get a maranka-dank-a-dank. Wait, do I have this?
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
This armor's doing pretty good. I don't even know what I have on. But no, Preacher gloves is what I want.
Man, I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
I mean, you know, there's been these issues with, you know, Hulk Hogan has had his problems. I don't know. See, what's funny, it's like the fans get upset at the things that Hulk Hogan did to other wrestlers, but Hulk Hogan has been nothing but, like, an angel to the fans. Like, Hulk Hogan could have barely walked. His back was essentially broken, if you will, with how much damage it's done. But he would always take the time to acknowledge a fan and, like, sign an autograph and all this shit. But for some reason, I mean, yeah, there's the racism that's but it's like, people, like, talk about how shitty he was to other wrestlers. Like, what the fuck do you care, number one? That movie about, is that the Hulk Hogan documentary? I didn't know they put a movie out yet. I thought there was supposed to be a movie with, Thor was gonna play him. No, I didn't see the documentary because I don't have Netflix anymore. R Squared Circle, I don't see them as miserable so much as I see them as idiots. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I would watch it, but I used to be part of someone else's Netflix account, and they put the kibosh on that. Can't do that anymore. So I'm like, it's like I already have about 17,000 subscriptions to things. I don't think I need any more. Roughly 17,000. Roughly. I'll have to do the math later. Hulk Hogan was he? I don't think so. Hulk Hogan knew how to play the game. Kind of glossing over the racism. No, I glossed over... Oh, they glossed over the racism in the thing? Well, I'm glossing over the racism. No, he was, you know, he said some racist things. He said, he was like, he didn't want his daughter, dating N-words. What did he say? That his daughter was going to be, getting banged by, N-words. Now, I'm not calling them N-words, but those, I'm saying that that's the word Hulk Hogan used. And, okay, he did do the apology. He went... This is how he apologized. Backstage at a WWF event. He was like... He basically said, don't get caught. So he didn't really apologize. So, yeah, there's that. There is the racism. Well, Hulk Hogan, it's like... I'm not mad at the lying because it's so over the top. It doesn't bother me. He's a pro wrestler. So it's like he's always working. So his lies are like entertaining. Because his lies are harmless. What did he say? He said that he was the big. he wanted that Metallica wanted. It's like, come on, these lies are so good. He said that Elvis was a Hulkamaniac, even though Hulk Hogan, Elvis died 3 years before Hulk Hogan even got into wrestling. He said that Metallica wanted him as their bass player when Cliff Burton died, but he didn't have the time. And then Lars was like, we never met Hulk Hogan ever in our lives. I don't, it's like he was so over the top, Hulk Hogan. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess he was an egomaniac and full of himself. But we don't know the real Hulk Hogan. I think there were some instances I've heard of him on the Bubba the Love Sponge show where he went off on Jesse Ventura. I'm like, oh shit, I've never heard Hulk Hogan like this. So it's like all the shit that we heard, Hulk Hogan, every time, 99% of the time we've seen Hulk Hogan, it's always been a work. He's always been working. No, so I'm not glossing over the racism, but the things that, besides the racism, we can put that aside for a second. What the fans most of the time bring up, I mean, they bring up the racism too, But a lot of times they get upset about how he, you know, politicked and positioned himself and did all sorts of shit as a wrestler. And I'm like, why do you... It's like, yeah, that's bad, but... It's like, have you ever been number one at something? Like, have you ever... It's like, I don't know what that's like. It seems like all those motherfuckers are horrible. John Cena's horrible. John Cena, you know, the thing is, though, I haven't heard any stories of Hulk Hogan ruining the chances of a career of someone that was good. Where John Cena and Randy Orton have done that shit. So, Mr. Kennedy. I think Mr. Kennedy was awesome. And those two bitches, like, I don't like those two. I think I mean, yeah, I'm sure he was an egomaniac, but like I said, it's hard to understand what it's like to be on the top of an entertainment industry. So, could he be nice? I don't know. None of them seem to be nice all the time. That's what I'm saying, all the time. So, you must have to be a C word to be number one. But the thing is, as a fan, he wouldn't have treated me like shit. Going to bed. Have a good night, Ultimate Zombie. Like the Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, he knew how to keep himself on top. And you know what, another fucked up thing, not that it would have, you know, who knows if it would have happened, that I don't like that he was, though it's understandable from his point of view, is that it is right to have had a union. Not that, you know, Jesse's thing would have went through when he rallied up all the wrestlers. Not that they would have followed along with it. But Hogan was the one that, as they say, stooged him out to Vince about getting a union. Now, yeah, they should have gotten a union.
Go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
Pals Marina. These names...
Can't say I'm not surprised.
These can't be new, but I've never seen that name before.
Good luck, kid.
They all have to be... They all have the balls to be a cunt. Yeah. But there's the one person... See, that's the thing. You know, I've heard stories where he might not have been the nicest. And there's maybe one thing that I really don't like that I heard about him. But Paul McCartney. I don't know how much of a cunt he was. I heard that he was kind of rude to, like, a producer that came in when George Martin couldn't work with them. And it's like, I don't know what how he said the words. I don't know what the context was, but it was like the guy came in and Paul said, he goes, listen, you can produce this. You can produce it if you want to produce this, or not produce this, or you can just go fuck off. I don't know what, it was some weird shit. I'm like, well, I don't understand why the hell he would say that. The one thing I didn't like that Paul McCartney did was how he treated Phil Collins when Phil Collins met him. He like kind of sunned him. He was like, oh, he turned to his wife at the time. It wasn't Linda. I don't even think it was the blonde with the one leg. It was his latest wife. So it was kind of it was in the 2000s. Phil came up and, you know, because Phil was a big Beatles fan. Now, I love Phil. I think Phil's amazing. Phil's one of the greatest. Phil Collins. And he went up to Paul, and Paul's like, he goes, oh, Nancy, look, a Beatles fan. Oh, it's like he was kind of like, you know, as the kids say, he was sunning him. It's like he's Paul's son. Like he was, and I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. And Phil Collins still hasn't gotten over it. It's like he's still upset. And then, like, I think Paul had contacted him after. He's like, listen, what are you saying that for? Don't say that in the papers. Get the papers. All right. So I didn't like that Paul did that. Otherwise, it's like, you gotta understand, Phil Collins is not looking good. Phil Collins is just degenerating. Like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I still am not 100% sure what's wrong with him. I looked it up and I don't have a clear answer. He's just degenerating. But he's also, like, Phil might have, like, because Phil suffered, you know, from bad depression for, I guess, his whole life. Phil Collins was a phenomenon. The thing about being back in the day, though, is that he was such a phenomenon that people hated him because no matter where you went, a Phil Collins song was playing. You went to the store, it's coming out of the ceiling. You went to a restaurant, it's coming out of the ceiling. You heard it everywhere. They were playing Phil Collins songs everywhere. So people got tired of him. But Phil, I thought, Phil, there's nothing that I respect more that a person can do than write a song. And Phil wrote some of the best. He was consistently one of the best pop songwriters in history. So it's hard. I can't say anything bad about Phil. I think Phil's wonderful. He's one of the best. But besides that incident that Paul had with him, Paul McCartney being the best, as far as I'm concerned, the best creative force in the history of humanity. And I guess he's, the richest. Is he still the richest musician? Well, he's certainly the most successful songwriter in history. And he's never been a cunt. How did that happen? You would think, the biggest would have been the biggest cunt. But no, I guess when you're that big, I don't know. You would, if Phil Collins had a story, you would think someone else would have had a story. And there's no story. Well, I wouldn't count Jay-Z as a musician, though. With a one-legged name. No, her name was Heather. Eileen? Yeah, before Eileen Dover McCartney. Well, Taylor Swift doesn't count either. Dr. Dre don't count. Anyone who's above Paul McCartney doesn't count. Alright, let me look it up. Because you might be missing the fact that Paul's worth £1 billion.
Look at those melons.
Like $4 billion. Who are the top 10 richest musicians? Now, as far as I know, Paul makes all his money off of music because he owns a lot of music publishing. I gotta stop using Gemini. I think Gemini blows. As the kids used to say. No, don't. He's number 4. Rihanna doesn't. See, Beatle catalog. Yeah, so here's the thing. Jay-Z's making money off a whole bunch of bullshit. I don't know what Ace of Spades is. Taylor Swift, I guess. Rihanna is a clothing line. That's the primary source of wealth. And Paul has the Beatles catalog. Oh my God, Bruce Springsteen's worth $1.2 billion? The fuck? Oh, he sold his music catalog. So if Paul wanted to be the richest, he would probably be worth like $5 billion if he sold the Beatles the Beatles catalog. Oh no, he doesn't even own it. Oh, forget it. Maybe if he sold his own catalog. Post Beatles. So if Paul wanted to, he could be the richest. But yeah, I don't count Rihanna, Taylor Swift. I mean, Taylor Swift, I guess, because it is primarily music-based. I don't see anything that doesn't list anything as a primary wealth source that isn't music. I was shocked that Rihanna was that rich, but I'm not shocked now. Selena Gomez is worth $1 billion? I'm ready to commit Sudoku. Herb Alpert is worth $850 million. He's still alive? He plays the horn. I heard Bruce. I knew somebody who used to be the personal trainer of Patti Scialfa. So she would go to Bruce's house all the time. She didn't say Bruce was a dick or anything. He just said he wasn't, like, social. Oh, Bruce Springsteen's not 91. Neither is Paul. Paul was born in 47. I mean, there were some... It's like, I'm not 100% mad at the output of Taylor Swift, but she sucks. I think she sucks. I mean, in terms of quality, no, she's not a billionaire. As far as if her value of her music was based on quality, I would cut her fortune down to like 40% of what they state it to be now. We do her in the basement. We do her in a heartbeat. I mean, she's pretty. She's pretty. I mean, I would definitely have to keep staring at her face because if I look down, it'll look like I'm banging Mr. Burns. She's very pretty. No, they're not. Taylor Swift? That guy who you guys from Tucker and Dale Fight Evil has his eyes too close together. Taylor Smith. Well, how come the first picture that shows up is a football player? She's the Madonna of football players. No, her eyes aren't too close together. Well, in some of these pictures, they look too close together. In one picture, her eyes look too close together. This one right here. I want, you know what? No, I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying. But, like, yeah, look, I don't know. She's got a big, lanky body. It's not bad. It's not horrible. It's not bad. Okay, I would say it's not bad. But it would feel like I'm banging Mr. Burns if I couldn't see her face. I think she's pretty. I think she's pretty. Let's ask AI. Are Taylor Swift's eyes too close together? Eyes too close together. Whether an individual's eyes are considered too close is highly subjective and traditional. Do people consider her eyes? Are there people that consider her eyes too close together? Is it a known thing? Known thing. I don't know. Okay, let's see. No. Don't tell us this. Wait, Ernicus, we'd already decided that if it's the face, she's 100% face. Taylor Swift is 100% face. It's not like this model right here. Like, this is a woman. Like, this woman could be 0% face, and there would be no problem. But Taylor Swift is 100% face. She's got a butter body. Really? Looking at someone's eyes when you're regular is weird. Is that? I don't know about that. Wait, oh, I thought I was going to the Presley Dwellers, but I think that's right there. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. No, but the thing is, even if she closes her eyes, it's not going to move her sockets. It's not going to cover up her sockets. She's still gonna have sockets that are gonna be noticeably separated. This game needs an enema. It's not like she opens her eyes and then all of a sudden, after she opens them, they move closer. I mean, I don't really see it. I don't think, I wouldn't classify her as someone with eyes too close together. I think they might be borderline. And I'm a very critical person. I'm very judgmental about people's looks. And until you brought that to my attention, I never considered it. Enema Taylor. So she can... What? What? Taylor Swift that eats ass? Do you think she's eating those football players' asses? Oh. See, this is why I'll never be able to do a collab stream with Guns, Nerds, and Steel. I was watching a little bit of that collaboration stream with him, IZ Pre-Built, and Echo. And I'm just thinking, it's like my mic would have to be muted for like 80% of the time. There is no way I'd be able to do a collab stream and leave, because they're like they leave their mics open. So it's like, and you know, Echo was doing this thing where he's like, "Oh, thanks for the thing and the sub and the this," and I'm like, "You're supposed to mute your mic when that happens. Like, you're not supposed to have that broadcast over other people's streams." So I don't think they mute their mics. There's no way I'd be able to do a collaboration stream and have my mic open 24 hours for the whole time. Post-game ass munching. Yeah, but you want to... Man, imagine what those football players' ass, like, will smell like ass. It'll smell like duty. She's eating their duty-particled buttocks? I don't think... She's probably the type of girl that just lays there and doesn't do anything. Have you seen her dance? It's very awkward. It would be best if she didn't move. That's all I'm saying. He just slapped my titties. No, I must have accidentally weighted his neck too much. That'll be fixable. I actually have adjustments in the XML. So I can do adjustments. Ugh. You think she looks like a horse? Man, out of all the things about Taylor Swift, I didn't think her appearance was a problem. It's a... I mean, listen, as much as, like, I don't, you know, like the fact that she's above Paul McCartney on the billionaires list. I don't like that. It's like the thing about Supergirl. It's like, I don't think people be making fun of Supergirl being ugly if she didn't, start saying some stupid shit. Because nobody thinks, everyone thinks, well, actually, that's not true. There's many, social media posts talking about Sydney Sweeney's being ugly. But she's praised by the right wing. Sydney Sweeney. And she's not attractive, facially. She's definitely not a sight for sore eyes. She's a sight that would make your eyes sore. She's an eyesore. Yeah, I guess I finally realized what that means. Oh, that's true. If her face is buried between someone's cheeks, you won't be able to see her eye sockets. Yeah, so that's the only way. What you gotta do is you gotta, if you wanna bang, Taylor Swift, is you have to get a football player and you push her face in the football player's buttocks, and then you don't have to worry about seeing her eyes. Hello, Flutie! She eats Travis's cornhole. Speaking of eating ass, how the fuck did I progress in this POI? God damn it. Who would put... I think a refrigerator... You'd have a problem with your refrigerator if half of it was hanging outside. Especially the half that would need to not be touched. Alright. Alright. Alright, hold on. Enough of... let's stop talking about a football player's buttocks. With Taylor Swift's eyes jammed in their buttocks, so I can concentrate. Sydney Sweeney is not... I think... I hate to say... I mean, sometimes... When they doll her up completely... She sometimes... Like, if you glance, like, it's like, oh, that girl's attractive. And then it's like, no, she's not. I think... I hate to say it. I think Sydney Sweeney's ugly. I think she classifies as ugly. Not that that's a problem, though. I mean, at least it's not a problem for me. But I would say classically, she's ugly. She's like one of my dogs. She got so excited she didn't know where to run. She got so excited to see me, she didn't know where to run. Yeah, her tits are rolling. Oh, Jesus, I had the up and down going. Did you see that? Fuck, I gotta reevaluate her boobs. The up and... I think I have the friggin' bones twisted wrong. I think her bones need to be... I need to reorient her bones. Sydney Sweeney? Her face. But you gotta understand, you can't... when you doll her all up, then it's okay. She's not ugly, nor is she not pretty. Wait a second. So that means she's pretty. Okay, yeah, I don't know. It really depends. It is subjective. It is definitely subjective. So don't take my word for it. Oh, be nice to yourself, Flutie. Stop it. I'm gonna leave, because I don't know what the hell else to do. It's looking good. Looking good. We're ready for phase 2. All right, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm listening to the internet too much. I don't... But like I said, I see, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Let's see. Sydney Sweeney. I mean, maybe I'm being a little harsh. Maybe I'm being a little harsh. I'll tell you this, though. I think the Supergirl, I find the Supergirl to be more attractive than her, facially. I mean, she obviously wins in the body department. Yeah, I don't know. I think. I don't know. I can say she's exotic, maybe? Wait, a birthmark is just decoloration. It has nothing to do with, like, decoloration. You can have a funky birth defect mark on your face. It has to do with the structure of the eye sockets. Now, she is the opposite of Taylor Swift. Her eyes are too far apart. She's hot. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, will you see this picture with her right here? With the Amanda Seyfried? I like Amanda Seyfried. This is when she's hot. Now, Sydney Sweeney's hot. Right here. With his... Hold on. We'll take this picture. We'll see? Sydney Sweeney right here. Now she's hot. We did the test. It turns out we discovered that whole symmetry thing is bullshit. We discovered. We discovered that the whole symmetry thing is bullshit. Because I symmetrized her face, and it did not help. She looks good here. There's maybe 1 out of 500 pictures where her face looks pretty good. But then what's the name of the girl? Millie Alcock? I like her eyes. Her eyes sell the whole package. Her face, I mean, I don't know if if her teeth are too big, maybe, but like she doesn't bother me. It's like, but I see what people are saying. But I find her to be more attractive facially, even though I can see. I think Sydney Sweeney's a butterface. I don't think this girl's a butterface. I don't think Supergirl's a butterface. No, I've seen all the memes, Woofnu. I've seen all the memes. It's just her teeth. But the rest of, like, the shape of the skull and the jaw and the eyes and the whole thing, the rest works. I think her face presents very well. I don't know. So it's like, I see what the problems are. I can see why people are saying it. It is like she has she's got big teeth and she's got a jaw that she's got an underbite, but it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. There's a meme of her looking like some creature from Roadhouse or whatever the hell. Then what's the movie with Mel Gibson? Mad Max. She looks like a creature from Mad Max. She looks like a creature from the land of the Lost Lagoon or something. I mean, I guess I can kind of agree with the news radio saying she looks like white bread, or whatever you said, because there is something. It's like the eyes of Supergirl, like, it works. Where it's just like Sydney Sweeney's a little bit more plain. Jowls are the sides. I wasn't really... It's not the jowls. You're talking about the jaw. I didn't see... Her jowls are fine. Jowls are the side And then there's a submandibular, fucking hell. That's a whole different part. All I know is I've been watching GG as a Z-Tuber for as long as I have guilt. And you have guilt bashing that zombie, you know what? Should I make a mod where the businessman zombie is a friendly zombie? I could do that. I could do that. I think I can. Yes, I think I can turn. I think I can turn one of the zombies into a friendly zombie, so they don't attack you and they attack other zombies. Should I do that? Underbite, yes, underbite. That's the word I was looking for. Submandibular. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll have, instead of using my voice, it'll just say, it'll walk around and say, like...
She got a great ass!
And...
Tits.
And...
Hoo-ah!
It'll just be Al Pacino's voice. And then when, like, if you take out a gun, it'll say...
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
And then if you run away too far, it'll say...
Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous. That's
Jesse!
Stop it!
I already made all my zombies. I probably have 50% of my zombies are sexy. No, it's... Because I needed to tell ChatGPT what was wrong with the decapitation based on the jaw. And I needed, Yeah, if I impregnated Millie Alcock... Well, now it wouldn't happen, but if not in this day and age, I can just disappear. I can ghost her. But if I impregnated her, it's okay. It's socially acceptable to ghost someone after you impregnate them. But if I impregnated her and I had to get married, I wouldn't be upset to look at her face every day. I think I would be in a state of confusion if that happened with Sydney Sweeney. But I mean, after, because, well, you know, those tits can go a long way, though. What was the word? It's a good word. It's a big word. But I needed to know the definition of the parts of the face so I could explain to ChatGPT how I weight paint the jaw. Man, we're having so many good conversations, ChatGPT. I can't find it. I can't find it. All right, here. Submandibular. Fucking hell.
Submandibular.
Submandibular. The submandibular region. Which is right here. Wait, come on. Wait. Right. If I see, it won't let me get... It's right, like, the part, like if you were to jam a stick, you into your submandibular region, it would go and, like, hit your tongue. It would go through, you know what I mean? Well, no, because then the bottom of the jaw can also be considered the jowls. So I needed the very specific region, the submandibular. I should have known that from the mandible claw. Submandibular. It's kind of like where your tongue is. Oh no, it's where the throat. It's the part that's the jaw. That's the because it's not the jaw. I think of the jaw as more the sides. Some man did blue her. Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. Wait, who has where is that comeback Jesse line from? Okay.
Come back here, Jesse!
Kid, stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now,
Jesse!
Stop it!
That is Clu Gulager from A Nightmare on Elm Street 2, after he gets into an argument with his son Jesse, and then Jesse storms off. Wait, what was the thing about the smoking? Shit, there was a lot of messages I missed. Means bottom jaw. Some man who what? Some man did blew her. I think it's more that his voice changed as he smoked a lot. Who are we talking about? I used to smoke like a pack and a half of cigarettes a day for about 20 years. My voice don't sound fucked up. Oh, Al Pacino? I think, no, this is what happened. I watched a little thing about Al Pacino. Al Pacino started to fucking... Al Pacino's movies weren't doing well. And that was before he went full Al Pacino. And then his movies started doing well. So that's why he talks like that. When Al Pacino had his normal voice, his normal Godfather, Serpico, and or whatever, and even in Dog Day Afternoon, he didn't sound like... And
She got a great ass!
so he started to play into that sound. So he started to play Al Pacino caricature, basically. So it wasn't the smoking. It's kind of like Shawn Michaels. I don't think Shawn Michaels sounds the way he does. Like when you hear him, hey, he smokes like this. I can't even do it.
Hey, you know, he kind of talks like this. Shawn Michaels. It's a fake voice. And then I was listening to him do an interview, and it was getting so gravelly.
Then I'm like, I couldn't even listen to it. I'm like, that's not, I don't give a fuck. Unless you got chopped in the throat with the machete, I don't think you should be speaking like that. That's got to be a fake voice. And you hear that from actors like Dean and Sam. Like Dean and Sam, there was something I was watching. It might have been a cartoon where he did a voice, and his voice was so high. Dean. And then, like, you listen to him on Supernatural, it's like, Sammy! And then Sam's like, Dean! It's like they don't have naturally deep voices, so they put this fake deep voice on. And that's kind of like what Al Pacino did. It must be difficult for that actor doing acting for all fame and money. I mean, if fame and money really, you know, is the fuel for your soul, then sure. But I highly... I mean, it's good for the money. I mean, if you're an actor... I mean, first of all, if it's just a job... If it's just a job and you're making money, who gives a fuck? Talk like Al Pacino. Buongiorno. Submandibular. Yes, I'm very focused on the submandibular regions. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's selling your soul so much. Because it's like, that's your job. I mean, if that's the way you make money. It's like, if that was, it's like, fuck, if I was an actor, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to talk like this, but I'm gonna have to talk like this to make money, I think it would still be better than fucking doing a regular job. So I'm not mad at that. I don't see that as soul selling so much. But yeah, his movies weren't doing well. When he would talk in a normal voice, his movies would bomb. When he would act like a clown, his movies would succeed. I'm in the dark here! Oh, Mark Hamill's an excellent voice actor. Mark Hamill is an excellent voice actor. I mean, he's so good that he deserves credit as a leading Joker. It's like you would think. I know Kevin Conroy, you know, he did such a great job as Batman too, so it's hard to But it's like to taken, and like I said in the past, it's like they're really, with the exception of Jared Leto, there hasn't been a bad Joker. And I'm talking about every single Joker that's ever been portrayed in a live action situation is interchangeable. I would not see any problem if fucking the Cesar Romero Joker was in any of the modern Batman movies, because the character's so fucking crazy. And he looked like a friggin' nut. Being rich and... I mean, I think a lot of soul selling is involved. Like I said, it's like... or at least... Like, if you look at... Like I said, and I'm going to say like I said about 5 more times before I get to my point. Hold on. I'm having trouble. You have someone like who's probably having a lot of fun. I forget his name already. Leonardo DiCaprio. He did the Revenant movie. That movie kind of sucked. Honestly, I don't see the big deal with the Revenant. He gets butt raped by a bear. Who gives a shit? But he had to say that he wanted to save the whales. He had to go for a cause. So he sold his soul, because I guarantee you don't give two flying fucks about the whales. Because once he won the Oscar, I never heard him say anything about the whales again. Early start in the morning. No, thank you, Heckler. We will see you. We will see you. Watch those Rush concerts. They're very good quality. They're very good quality, and there's like one uploaded from pretty much every show. Oh shit, Fabian Schultz. What did you write? Do you know why near your location at the radio station not much shows up? The whole thing about zombies not spawning is that when you spend... right now I don't have the super spawn density thing up. If once you stay in an area for a long enough period of time, zombies just eventually stop spawning. It's supposedly a bug. They supposedly fixed it. It hasn't been fixed. Or it might not be a bug. I don't know. It might be an intentional thing. Alright, is it time? I guess I can start... Oh, I'm gonna need the beer. Yeah. I have to start mixing foods now. I don't like this. It's not a food. Alright, let's go to Jen. Let's just start expanding to the desert. You know what everyone hates the desert, everyone hates the bees, everyone hates... I was listening to the Wayward Echo guy, IZ Pre-Built, Guns, Nerds, and Steel. I'm watching them. They hate the bees, but they don't do anything to lower the rate that they spawn or put a cooldown. But I don't understand. It's like it's not like they're not installing mods. So like, why not just make those changes instead of waiting on TFP to do it? How do you, I mean, do you know where Wrecked is on Naviskane? Dyersville is right there. Is in that direction.
Well, look, it'll be a good morning.
Wait, why am I here?
And get the fuck out
Oh,
of
because
here.
I'm collecting my begonias. I'm collecting my flowers. What does this mean? I got a free workbench. Jealous? Wait, does this mean I'm ready to go? Oh, wait, you know what? I haven't done this in a while. And I haven't done this in a while. Ooh, cocky. Skidamaranka-danky-dank. I don't know if I'm any good at putting points in. I focus too much on one thing. I don't know, and I spread them out a little. I mean, I don't know. I see people... Like, I don't know how to game the system of points. Well, he reduced the, yeah, I don't know, why is he not using it? Use it then. He reduced the, but, well, it was his Frost Claw and the rant and the thing. Seeing as unless, I think it's going to take, like, a more major update to reset my game. The adjustments I did in the XMLs, because they're still there. The reduction of the cooldown, and I increased the cooldown, and like I don't want a tremendous reduction. I mean, because it's just so over. They spawn too much. I don't care about Chuck. Chuck's fine. The Chuck has never been a problem. It's just the bee spitting zombie. Now I should make it into a mod because he might be spawning too little. Now that I have this reduced spawn rate, or the normal spawn rate. Dying World? What's Dying World? Well, you seen people play it that can't survive? I'm down for a challenge. That gets my, that piques my nips. When I hear that other people are having trouble. Is very severed sandbox settings. You know 7 Days will be playable on different graphics engines in the future? No. The whole thing about a graphics engine is that you can't just like port it over to a different engine. You can port it over maybe to a different version of an engine. Well, I don't even know if that's a port. You just move it over and you have to change the things that don't work anymore.
Well, you're here.
If 7 Days, you can't just take 7 Days to Die and say, okay, now I'm gonna have this run on Unity. I mean, I'm gonna have this run on Unreal. 7 Days to Die would have to be completely rebuilt from the ground up, like a brand new game on Unreal. Yeah, it's they would have a better chance of rebuilding it in Unity and having it work, considering how many custom systems they built for the game, than they would for doing it in Unreal.
Good job. I knew you could.
And if there's a game developer out there, I'm not 100% sure because I'm not a true game developer. I'm just a genius that whose gut is very good. There goes my gut. Did you hear it? So, yeah, can you still get tree seeds from snow biome to grow the burnt area? Oh, yes, you can. You still, which is very silly. I think I don't understand why, because they have terrain-specific, they have biomes, terrain-specific terrain blocks. Why don't they have terrains, why aren't the trees terrain-specific? So you have a terrain-specific seed that when you throw it down in the desert, it grows like a desert tree. If you throw it down in the wasteland, it grows like a wasteland tree. So I don't know. It's that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm making my zombie decapitation and shit. It's completely runtime, no fucking extra business. It's all done on the... Woodle touched on why he doesn't mod out some things. He hates lockpicking bees because he... What? Because... What? He felt if he modded, it hides the issue. He'd rather have... Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to suffer through something I don't want to do. If I'm not liking it, I can change it. I would prefer that they would, but listen, there's plenty of other people that'll do it. That'll voice their opinion. I'm not going to suffer. What does that mean? That makes me a martyr, right? I suffer. You think I'm a martyr? I don't want any of this. Yes. You sexy
You look like the
lady,
trustworthy. Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
I'm telling you, my back, even with the fucking weird crick that I had going on, which has finally worked its way away mostly. It's a Horde Days night? No, it's not. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! I didn't even think about that. Well, this ain't no Wandering Horde base challenge, so I'm still using my same base. How did it become a Horde Days night? Oh, because I started the last stream on Horde night. Where's my bike? Yeah, but I made Wrecked a guy who you can now beat the shit out of Wrecked and break his head into bits. So I balanced the Wrecked out for people. So when you see Wrecked, you can hit him and kill him. Take his legs and arms off. Well, I was talking about Freddy Krueger. Well, Krueger. It's Krueger. Taylor Swift. 2 days on Sydney Sweeney. No. It was 1 day on Taylor Swift, 1 day on Sydney Sweeney, and 1 day on Supergirl. Which would be a very wonderful long weekend. I would have some stories to tell people on Monday. Actually, I wouldn't. I would finish very, very quickly. And I would be proud of it. Houdini, thank you very much for the 5 United States denominationals. Hey, let me ask you a question about people that know things about, like, the globe and money and countries. Is $5 Canadian worth more in America or less? I knew it! I was watching somebody stream. This guy who, I don't really give a shit about physical media, but this guy talks about horror movies a lot, and he likes all the movies that I like, so I like to watch his stuff. But he's all about this physical media shit. I didn't know. I thought physical media, like Blu-rays and shit, I thought that they were still compressed, but I guess they're not. They're lossless. Which would be interesting, because I can see color banding from a mile away. And he said he got a super chat from someone from Canada, and it was $5, and he goes, oh, so that's $7 in United States money. I was like, wait a second. I've been wrong this whole time. Okay. That's a 30% reduction. Almost. All right, let me think, because I'm thinking about Sydney Sweeney and Supergirl's teeth. Shit. Yes, please. We didn't even reach. We had 132 people tops yesterday. We didn't even get out of 80 something. We had like 85 likes. YouTube is not gonna allow me to stream anymore if I don't get at least 100 likes. And then they're not gonna, and they're gonna start recommending you shit you don't want to watch. They're gonna recommend you a video about... No, I can't think of anything funny. They're gonna start recommending you shit. You gotta hit that like button. For your own sake. Not for me, it's for you. I guess you could probably do that with a VPN, right? Is a chud, is that legitimately like referencing the movie Chud? Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers? The classic from the 80s? Is that what a chud is? Because I'm a 74-year-old chud, and I'd still climb on top of Supergirl. I'd take my blue chew and climb on top of Supergirl. I mean, if she wants me to. I mean, I wouldn't do it, I wouldn't want... Yeah, Chud is a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. If she was willing to let me, I would climb on top of her in my advanced years.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door. Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt.
You know, on Twitch, you can get banned for calling someone an incel. Yeah, I don't know about incels. I don't know is that real? I think it's just, it's nerds that, can't get laid. Which is not like a new thing. But I feel like the Hollywood, the media, like, blows it up more than it really is. Yeah, Chud being fat, I think that's old, though. Jesus Christ, now we gotta do sleuthing. We're sleuths. I'm gonna try Google again, see if it doesn't disappoint. Where does the term chud come from? It's a funny word. It did come from the movie. Where do these kids, how do they know what a chud is? You gotta be a special person to know what a chud is. The term chud originates in 1984, the word cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. Oh, the political slang shift, 2019, Chapo Trap House began frequently using chud as a derogatory label for unnuanced far-right internet dwellers. I put the word dweller in there, but it's user. The insult spread. Chud Jack? Okay, I don't give a shit. Is the insult derived from the movie name? Yes, the modern is directly derived from the... Oh, that's wonderful! I didn't know that! I'm glad it's getting its flowers, as they say. I'm glad they're getting its flowers. I'm glad Chud is getting its flowers. That's what the kids say today. They are living their best life. Oh, actually, do the kids say that? Do the kids say, I'm living my best life? Oh, God, it makes my fucking chest depress. It makes the muscles in my chest constrict when I say that. I'm living my best life, and I'm getting my flowers. I don't know if it's as real. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of kids that can't get laid. I think a lot of it is coming down to kids that they just don't want to get laid. It's like there's an asexuality that's going around in the world today. At least in modern Western culture. They don't want to drink. They don't want to F. They're not drinking, they're not effing. Because if they were drinking and effing, they would have liked Supergirl. Not that she was effing, but she was drinking. And it was written by an old man. What's his name? Or at least greenlit by an old man. What's that guy's name who runs the DC? I mean, involuntarily celibate is just another way of saying nobody wants to fuck you. So it's not like it's a new thing. Incels aren't a new thing. It's just it sounds like a politically correct way to say that's someone who's undesirable. Okay, maybe he'll have something to drink. Hold on. Maybe he'll have a get out of jail free card. Okay, I'm only on day 14 and the performance is going into the toilet. Then they coagulate online into... I don't trust online. I mean, I'm not saying it's fake, but in terms of a representation of a group of people, I think we're talking about a very small group of people that are online. With the exception of, like, people that are on Facebook that are over the age of 40. That's a little bit different. That's probably a little... I would say the online Facebook community is more reminiscent to actual people than, like, the, you know, the young incels. Oh, she looked very elegant. Unattractive, well, see, that's the thing. It's like, unattractive... Unattractive is the thing... Here's the thing. It all has to do with how you act. Especially if you're a guy. You don't have to be a good-looking guy. And you can be getting poontang up to your eyeballs. It all depends on how you act. And I'm not talking about Sydney Sweeney face poontang. I'm talking about high-caliber poontang. Like, that's what we used to call it back in Nam. We used to call it poontang.
It's fucking hot.
And it all has to do with how you act.
Don't test my patience.
It would definitely help to be handsome, to be a wonderful looking man. But like I said, they've done the studies. If you're gonna be good looking, you better be a good looking woman. Because even women favor good looking women more than they favor good looking men. Like, Elon looks like a guy... Elon is the... Well, because then Elon goes the third route, which is just having a lot of money. Because that is an unfortunate thing that tricks the the human brain. I was going to say the female brain, but I don't want to sound like a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. Yes. It's a way of tricking the brain into believing that there's security. I mean, because there is security with being very wealthy. So that's attractive to ladies, money. But, no, it's not just physical. And you know what? I'll even go out on a limb and say that even when it comes to women, that personality can go a long way. I was here for a reason. I mean, that whole shit, as much as people don't like Jordan Peterson, that whole, those you know, people laugh like, oh, that's so silly. Oh, you're such an idiot. They're cleaning your room. You don't understand how the simple little things that you do can mean a lot to your well-being, psychologically. When I was in rehab, when I was institutionalized in rehab, that whole thing about keeping your shit clean was a big deal. Why do you think they force you to be a fucking lunatic in terms of cleanness to be in the army? That type of thinking and behavior changes the way your psychology works. So yes, Jordan Peterson's right. If your life sucks, start by cleaning your fucking room. Why did I come direct? Drinks!
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Now I'm going to be unstoppable. See, and then also, you gotta be like Jesus and Gandhi, turn the other cheek. Wrecked is a dick, but I will close his door for him when I leave. That's how you improve yourself. It's not about being nice to the other person, per se. It's about being nice to yourself. My biggest brother. My youngest brother went to a party. He showed me a recording of it. No booze, no music, just everyone on the... see, the funny thing about that smartphone shit is that, like... I'm in rooms with, like, families where the age range goes high, and even the fucking 70 and 80-year-old people are on their fucking cell phones. I'm like, what? I stopped liking the phone when it really, like, kind of became more locked down and more... I thought the phone was awesome when it first came out. I just happened to be, you know, rooting them, as they call it in the Android community. So but even at that time, it's like there was so much more flexibility on an Android phone that to me, it was like, I never liked the idea of a laptop because I don't like the idea of carrying shit with me. What do I have in my pockets normally? I have 1, 2 on the left. Wait, 2 on the right. Wait. 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Hold on. Wallet, keys, left pocket. Vapor device, phone, right pocket? Oh, I used to be 3 when I smoked cigarettes, because there was a lighter, cigarettes, and phone. Okay. So now it's vapor device, phone, right pocket, wallet, keys, left pocket. That's it. And that, to me, even feels like too much. So I liked the Androids. I was like, okay, this is a good alternative to a laptop. I have a relatively high-functioning computer in me bloody pocket there, love. You don't have, I mean, making your bed, it's a good psychological thing. I don't make my bed. I don't like the idea of making my bed. But I do like the idea of keeping it neat. Like, not even neat. Well, I can't say neat. Just not fucked up. Like, right now, it's a little fucked up. I've neglected to throw away some of these cups that are on the floor next to the table here, and I'm a little disorganized everywhere else. But there are some things, I have so much shit that I just have nowhere else to put it, and I also kind of like that, like, having a lot of shit around. Shit that I'm just, it's not garbage, it's definitely stuff I'm not gonna throw out. I like my room looking kind of like a spaceship. Wait, maybe I should make sure things are healed? I like my room looking complicated, put it that way. Like I have cables going everywhere, hanging off the ceiling. It's cool in here. It looks cool. Well, it's a psychological thing. It's just you clean you make your bed. You're not making your bed. You're making your brain. I mean, my bed. I have one thing. I have 3 pillows. I can easily throw them up to the top, and I got one beautiful, wonderful bamboo comforter. That's it. So making my bed will be like, floop, floop, whoop, and I'm done. But if my bed was I don't like, anytime I go to someone's house, and there's a blanket, a duvet, a bouvier, alphonse, all sorts of different shit, 18 friggin' pillows, all this shit. All that shit goes on the floor. I need like a sheet at least a sheet, and maybe two or 3 pillows. That's it. Because I mean, pillows, you can do a lot with pillows. So you can't just one ain't gonna be enough. There's other things that the other pillows could be contributing to the bed situation. So I need about 3 pillows, a comforter, or a sheet at the least. I do prefer a comforter because it's soft. And then if it's hot, you just take the comforter off. But then supposedly, if you don't cover your feet when you sleep, you'll have nightmares. And that I heard that from a scientist. Let me just double check. Is it true that if you leave your feet uncovered when you sleep, you'll have nightmares? Let's see. I heard this from... No, it's not scientifically true that leaving your feet uncovered causes nightmares. Then why did that scientist dickhead say that? However, there is very real biological and psychological connection between foot temperature and sleep disruption. A vivid dreaming, where this is an all... Okay, alright. I'm telling you, just because they're scientists doesn't mean they know what the fuck they're talking about. You know, if Camel Golds, I used to smoke Camel Crush. I don't know why, because every time I would buy them, I would think, okay, this is good. Half the cigarette will be like a light, and then the other half will be a menthol. I take 2 puffs, I pop the goddamn thing. It becomes, I don't understand. I don't understand, so I stopped buying them. I eventually went the way that all the Mafia guys go, the Marlboro Lights. What, cigarettes? Cigarettes are a synonym for getting your fucking mind right. It does. Nicotine is good for the brain. It's good for thinking. A good cigarette can get you straight. And if you're having trouble in the pooping department in the morning, you fucking get a cup of coffee, smoke a cigarette, you'll be shitting in no time. Thank you, Crazy Money Gremlin. Are you a cryptocurrency bro? Are you a crypto bro? Oh, I guess that'll be Steel. Steel, shoot that woman. Bang! You're dead. Shoot that woman or you're dead. I'm gonna give you to 5. And you've already wasted 2. Worse. W-O-R-S-E. I'm pretty sure that all cigarettes are probably, you know, light cigarettes are probably negligibly worse, but let's find out. We've been getting lied to by AI all day. We might as well keep going. Or light. Hold on one second. It's worse for you than, not then. Regular cigs. To the greatest zombie mod creator, the Nature Boy Double G. Thank you. Oh, wait. Thank you very much, Joe Coffey, for the 20 Canadian denominationals. CAD, as they say in the industry. That is quite generous of you. That's how you do it, yeah. You hit him with a message. Thank you, Joe Coffey. I didn't have any coffee today. You're the only coffee I had today, Joe Coffey. Thank you very much. That sounded very sexual, and I meant it. I guess I'm gonna be doing the Ric Flair theme for the Horde Night tonight, because we're going again! Oh, thank you, Shining Wally. You're making me hit the R&B ways of life. You gave one to the Cooper Duper and the Prime Instinct, Prim Instinct. Thank you, Shannon Wally. Licorice Chichanda. Cooper Duper. If you go where people go, where to go to, why don't you go where Sash and Fitz? Mel Gibson. Mel Brooks is still alive, right? You are all green. Welcome in. You are finally one of the good-looking people. Flutie, you can't say you're not good-looking when your name is green. You can't say you're not good-looking when your name is green. That's all I'm saying. He just turned 100. Well, I'm getting there. I'm almost there with him. Speaking of 100, how many more subs do I need for 10,000? Does anyone want to see this guy pop pimples? Oh, man, this is... Oh, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I've never seen this. This is on the lip. You know this hurts. Oh, yeah, that must be so good. Oh, he's gonna feel that for a while. Give me 1 second, give me 1 second. There's the second one right next to it. Oh, don't put the needle in there. Squeeze, motherfucker, squeeze! Hold on. Here comes the second one. Oh, I don't understand. How is it that women are into this? I wouldn't think that women would be into... Oh. I almost choked on my spits. Thank you, Tammy Stafford, Lieutenant, for the 20 United States dollars, special dollars. Oh, you're keeping the boat afloat. You own the stream. You are a beam of light. The tobacco in lights is supposed to be aged longer, less nicotine. However, lights use holes in the filter area. Oh, you know what sucked? Marlboro Ultralights. It's like I might as well not even be smoking. So let's see. No light cigarettes are not safer. No. I said a light cigarette's worse. Are not safer. In fact, extensive organization demonstrates that light cigarettes are just as dangerous. Okay, so they're not better or worse. I don't know how Google interpreted are they worse as no, they're not safer. Do you work, Mark Clark? Do you work for RJ Reynolds? Because if you work for RJ Reynolds, I have a bone to pick with you. I'm buying these goddamn vape pods. These Vuse vape pods that costing me a goddamn fortune. I got a 6-pack and only 2 of them were good. The rest tasted like fucking Taylor Swift's mouth, which is her mouth would taste like ass because she eats football players' asses. Do you know whale vomit is in cigarettes for the flavor? Wait, there's no added chemicals to cigarettes? Hold on, I'm going back to my Google machine. Is it a myth that there are extra chemicals added to cigs? No, it is not a myth. Tobacco companies, this is coming from the Food and Drug Administration. Tobacco companies deliberately add hundreds of extra ingredients and chemicals to commercial cigarettes during manufacturing. However, public perception about why those chemicals are in there is often misunderstood. Many people believe manufacturers directly inject poisons like arsenic and formaldehyde. No, you want to add your own formaldehyde. It's called dip. In reality, the added chemicals serve specific engineering purposes, while most dangerous toxins are actually created as a byproduct of combustion, burning the cigarette. Okay. So cigarettes, so light up. They're not that bad. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. You know, it turns out I did some research that a Egg McMuffin's not that bad for you. It'd be better if you don't get the cheese. But an Egg McMuffin, the biscuits are worse than the muffin. But they're actually a very good source of protein. So, tomorrow morning, drive over to McDonald's, get yourself a fucking double Egg McMuffin breakfast and a pack of fucking Marlboro Lights and go to town. I talked to both ChatGPT and Gemini, and I am definitely on the whitelist when AI takes over. I am definitely on the whitelist. You know, I mean, I was like, you want me to give up cheese? Why? I think what it was is like, the only thing you have to look out for is sodium and the drink. I mean, it does, even if you don't have high blood pressure, they said that the sodium can tax your kidneys. I don't have high blood pressure, so I don't fear salt. Chinese quality's good, and I'm talking about like high-grade type of like audio equipment and stuff. It all depends on who is in control of the product. But there is some stuff that comes out of China that's really good. Only pussy boys give up cheese flutie. Well, you don't want to eat hard cheeses. Those are the things that give you heart attacks. No, soft cheeses give you heart attack. You want to eat them hard cheeses like cheddar. American? No, don't get that. You gotta get away from them soft cheeses. That's the thing that kills your heart. You want to go over to the cheddar and the feta. Fortunately, cheese doesn't have vitamin D. I thought it did. That's why I started getting my pills, which have been working wonderfully. Multivitamins, it's doing. I feel it just normalized. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Fortnite Championship. About to come down the aisle, the challengers from parts unknown, weighing in at a total combined weight of 10,572 pounds. They are the Double G Zombies. The Double G Zombies Classics Reanimated. The 7 Days to Die Zombies and the Double G Zombies Classics Reimagined! And their opponent are in the Horde base from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 242 pounds. He is the current 9-time World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Nature Boy, Double G! Ladies and gentlemen, Horde Night number 2 coming in fast and furious. We didn't have time to plan, so we're just using the same Horde base. I forgot it was a Horde Days night. I just started rolling like if I had some tobacco and some papers. Wait, did I keep that beer? Let's get drunk and let's get funky. I guess I read the book that gets rid of my buzz, my vision, or did they remove that from the game? Let's get drunky, let's get funky. Chimps and monkeys. I hear zombies. Where are those zombies? They're right behind me, breaking the house down. Once I get the steel knuckles, I'll start running around and I won't even use a horde base. Where's the monkeys? Where's the chunky chocolate bar? Zombie, he has zombie. You ever punch a dog like that? Oh, he sounds ferocious. I gotta see if this thing can just like fold. Shit, he's getting weird, that cop. Woo! Got nervous. I like chunky. I like monkey. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have it so when you punch, it'll act as a blade decapitation. Cause like in Friday the 13th 8, when Jason punched the guy's head off, I want to punch zombies' heads off. That'll be cool. What is my wind so heavy that it does at least 10 damage? Because what am I hitting? What's doing 10 damage? Well, it looks like the foundation of the steps is doing all right. This must be really light, these settings. I wonder if I should put the storms back on. Oh, I don't think the storms are worth it. I know that might be the main thing for disaster film, but man, these storms suck, man. There's really nothing to do when you have the storms on, and I think it makes streaming really boring. I like the chunky. I like the monkey. I feel like running around now. When it hits 0 o'clock, I'm gonna run around. I'm drinking one of the things. I'm gonna run around. Eat the monkey, eat the chunky. The extra, the hobo. Holy shit, that takes a long time to heal. It's funny how they put their arms up like they're actually fighting. Oh, it's 0 o'clock. Let's go, brothers and sisters and brothers. Okay, I'm underestimating their abilities to hit me. Let me see if I can line them up. Donkey in the monkey. Oi, calamari! I could be like Big Van Vader where I never clean my gloves. So the stink of my gloves is so strong. Oh shit. She's a force to be reckoned with. I'm doing 108 damage and I'm like barely getting hurt. Oh, this is a problem. Hop along the bunny trail. Here comes Peter Cottontail. Haha! 187. Oh, I have them going to the trees now. You're hitting me for 9 when the regular zombies are hitting me for 6? Something's wrong. Oh, it might be 8 zombie horde night too. No, this has got to be more than 8. 1. Come here, let me count you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe. Okay, something's up. Is the storms the only thing that makes this easy? I mean, difficult? I love the chunky. I eat the monkey. How many hits does it take? Is she respawning? Got him for 10. I got her. She is respawning! Stop respawning! Fuck, how's that missing? Don't do it! God damn wiggler! I'm susceptible to stunning. Hold on. What am I doing on the juice? Still good? Still good? I love the monkey. I eat the chunkies. I'm adding lightning strikes to blood moons. Oh, I killed it with an I punched it with the side of my thumb. His head's a little bit higher than it looks. It looks like it's connecting. What's going on here? I eat the chunky, you eat the monkey. I'm fucking butts right now. Oh, my Taylor Swift? Nose deep in an NFL player's butt? Speaking of which... Ugh! I'm getting abused! Whose idea was this? Oh, I gotta run. How much time? Minute 30? Wait, or is that the drink? Oh, shit. I ran out of the drink. Alright, hold on. I gotta recalculate. Was that a cop? I thought I had enough time to get away. Ah, come on! That looked good, referee! Fucking 12, 24, 36. Give me a you, I'm getting my health back. Whether I like it or not. These weird 10-point hits. Come here, you wanna fight? You think you're tough? How about that? And that! Marvin, where the fuck is your head? Oh shit, I almost ran into it twice. This might be a little too easy. This is too easy. This is maybe the second. Yeah, I mean, it's only the second horde night though, so maybe I shouldn't judge. Ass in hood. Splat, splat, splat. I don't understand Marvin's head. I punch him in what looks like his head. It's not his head. Does he have overlapping things? Oh, his titty colliders are influencing his head colliders? Does he have colitis? Oh shit, I forgot about that part. Here is your winner, and still World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Nature Boy, Double G! Yeah. Cyclonic diarrhea. Hit like zombies for the 10 United States Canadian dollars. Thank you very much, Jason. This is why viewers' wives hate me. Where was the camera angle? Where the hell's my house? Styling and profiling. I spill more booze than you drink in your whole lifetime. Which means maybe I'm not that good at drinking if I'm spilling that much booze, you know? Where's the booze? Flowing like mud around here. I think I used to do a good Al Pacino. I don't know what happened to it. I'm in the dark here. I don't know what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like Alpa Cheesecake anymore. Oh, look, I got an axe. Yes. That's alcohol abuse. Very good, yes. Bing, bang, moolah, moolah. Gogonia. I might have to turn storms back on. Did you eat Jack in the Box? Why were you puking? Did you have a Burger King breakfast? I mean, I'm almost invincible right now. And I'm naked. What happens if I put on a shirt? Alright, watch this, folks. We're gonna heal this. Ha ha! I'll not right now. I'm gonna go through with this until it's over. Taco Bell?
Morning.
Oh wait, yeah, Taco Bell. There's bad lettuce in Taco Bell.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Oh, the old sneezing, vomiting. I remember those days. Normally it's sneezing turns into diarrhea. But yeah, it can go both ways. Well, no, coughing normally turns into vomiting. So my little cousin once when we were all little, I wasn't little, but I was maybe like 15, 13. So I was over at their house, and he was like a little kid, the little baby type creature, and he was sick and he was coughing. So my sister goes, bring him in the kitchen and go get him some cough medicine. So I pick him up and I'm walking over and he's coughing and coughing, and he started coughing so much that he threw up all over me, and it smelled so bad. After that, I could never have a coughing fit again without getting nauseous. Wait. We're going to, what's his name? M. Night Shyamalan's, No, I'm ready to go. Oh, wait, no. No. Folkerinos. Folk storytellers. Penn and Teller. Miles Teller. We have to get ready. For Freddy. Right, isn't creature an all-encompassing word? Isn't anything living a creature? When my brain starts working, it defaults to the general words. So now, what's the plan, Stan? No, I'm going to continue to do this. And then I'm going to reach a point and then see, okay, is there anything valuable to this? Oh, look, the rings move. But then they stop moving. I came in here for a reason. I'm looking for the stuff that gets me out of here. Well, I wasn't smart enough to keep the mushrooms. Well, I've thrown away oil shell, but not enough, I guess. Gonya, goya. Lens Crafters, let's go. I went to Lens Crafters. What a waste of fucking money. What a waste of money going to there was. Holy shit. Gonya. Fucking those glasses suck. I could have went to CVS and just got readers. I put on my mother's readers. They were great. I got these friggin' transition lenses. I'm fucking driving all over the road. Breasts get roasted. Yes, you can do roast breasts. Creatures are normally thinly sliced. Huh? You sound like someone who was in the Epstein files. Why, dude? I just told you what happened. And then you get descriptive? Shit, I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, about when the kid threw up on me and it stunk and I could no longer have a coughing fit, which I used to enjoy. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I never smelled anything like it. Because hot dogs are made from animal squeezings. Beasts get roasted, LOL. Creatures are normally thinly sliced. Yeah, don't say that in front of the conspiracy theory subreddit. I used to like, well, the best tasting hot dogs are the ones that sit in the water all day. The ones you get off the sidewalk, and you get them from the ice cream truck. You can get those fuckers from the store, and they ain't gonna taste the same. And they'll be the same hot dog. You gotta get them. You gotta fucking bathe them in that hot dog juice all day, and then that's delicious. You know what I also liked, which I started to get into very, very late? Hot dogs fried in a pan. You ever do that? Wonderful. Fantastique. Alright, we're going to the desert biome, the real desert biome. Boar's Head hot dogs, any hot dogs. You take those hot dogs, you fry them up in a pan, get them nice and crispy on the outside. Delicioso, muy bueno. Microwaves are fine. You just got to get those. They do have those things you can put the shit in that it doesn't make it. It crisps things up, like the shit they put in you put the hot pockets in. We used to have those. Everything in the microwave, all a microwave does is just excites the water molecules. I mean, if you want, you can, you take off the side of the microwave, rig it up a little bit, and you can kill your neighbors. Nicholas Fuente, Nathan's Famous tastes good. Yeah, they're very good. I used to get them from Nathan's in Coney Island. Coney Island. We've been frying hot dogs here in the Midwest for I can hold my breath for a long time. Fried hot dogs sliced in half. Did I have I sliced up kielbasa and I put it on my Celeste pizza and then I put it in the microwave and it had that thing, it rests on that sheet. Oh shit, I gotta get mushrooms. She yells too much. Shit, look at his leg, man. I hope they fix that. I hope I don't have to do anything after they fix it. Oh, I would, because then, oh, and you think, I can't ask him for the friggin' animation controller? Like, come on, man, don't you guys know we mod? Like, why do we have to do so much work to mod? It's like the thing exists already. All I'm doing is having fucking recompile something that already exists. Just give us a nice little zip file that has the shits, man. Give us the shits. Why don't we have to fucking get ChatGPT to make us the shits? I want the real shit. Give me the meat, boys, and breathe my soul. I wanna get along and you're fucking rolling. Hold on, I'm itching my eye, fuckface. Give me the meat, boys. Alright. Woohoo, I got gifted him. Yes, you did, William. Welcome in. You are now one of the good-looking people. You are now officially considered a good-looking person. You might have had, you might have had some ideas about it, but now it's official. You might have suspected it, but now it's official. Spam is okay. Don't knock it. It's got its own key. Who knows where that comes from? Spam's got to be filled with looks like a shitload of salt. I'm not even 100% sure if I've ever had spam. That is true, News Radio. I mean, you can always become good looking again. It doesn't have a key anymore? Well, I'll never be able to watch Dawn of the Dead again, ever. John Hickson's a good-looking person. Without a doubt. Why does bacon taste so good? Like, why does bacon taste so good? Josh Hickson, I know, I'm kidding. I did that on purpose. You can't fake someone's name wrong. You can't fake someone's name wrong. It's gotta be genuine. Gotta be genuine. Glutamates? But then how come like a pork, how come not everything made out of pig meat tastes like bacon? Like everything that's made out of cow meat kind of is in the same vein. There's no like wildly different version of cow meat cooked that comes like bacon has its own patois. Where is that patois coming from in the bacon? And how come it only comes out as bacon? With bacon. Lloyd Walters, no matter how many times you let your membership lapse, you're coming back. Yeah, you're never gonna be able to leave. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. Faith woke up. Are you the girl that's on Twitch named Faith with red hair? If you are, hit a brother up. Thank you. Anonymous 855. Shit! I pressed the button too soon. I thought I was on the bike. Hey, I haven't seen you. Oh, ooh, that was interesting. No fucking bees yet. I think I might have, like, having the mesh get replaced with the beehive zombie, I think, like, stunted some of the abilities. Like, it seems to hesitate to shoot the bees sometimes, though I could be wrong. I just need one more aloe vera. Don't mind if I do. A t-shirt of what? What did I say was good? Oh, the fucking bees? I practice on the heads of dead zombies. You use a pumpkin bag? Oh, forget it. I'm not talking anymore. Ooh, my feet are exposed, people. I don't have shoes on. You see my feet? What do you guys think of my feet? Where the hell's my thing? Oh, it's making the juice. Ooh, I got my feet naked. What do you guys think about that? What's going on, Mikey? You want to see my feet? Ooh, you see that? I got no shoes on. I don't know why, but people all of a sudden love feet. When did that happen? They love feet. I don't get it. The feet smell funny. Oh, she's looking up at you. Watch your goddamn mouth, coffee and weed. Yeah, everyone wants to see my feet. They're driving into a pond. Look, there goes my feet. You gotta look really close because it won't let me get a good angle. Oh, who's that lady? Sexy buddy, cheek lady. I can't even speak words properly anymore. Wait. Sweet feet? Sweet? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, as much as I want to look at her ass, I'm not the biggest fan of third person. Who's that lady? Love, you see tits. I see tits. And
Nice ass.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons to make fun of Elon Musk, but don't make fun of him because he makes fart and titty jokes. I mean, that's okay. Oh, shit. Why are you guys over there? Okay, he spit the bees. How much damage do I do to them? They were too far away. Ugh, why am I seeing the switch over so much? Ugh, I hate that. I heard you can't interrupt his bees. I just interrupted his bees. What do you think there will be more variety of loot and zombies or more type and gun types in this game? I'm fine with the guns. I would like maybe like a screwdriver, like more rustic weapons, more like household items, things that you'd expect to be used in a zombie movie and or zombie apocalypse. A little bit of stuff like I want more zombies. I want fucking hell, man. There's a lot of things I want to do myself that I know they're not going to do, so we'll just have to wait for that. This game is popping in too much. Like weird shit's happening. What the fuck? I don't have any funky mods in. They're all zombie mods. I'm not particularly interested in new weapons. I'm fine with the weapons that we have. The only other weapon that I would want is a Freddy Krueger glove, which they wouldn't be able to add unless they got a deal. But I can add that myself. Which I am going to add myself. I mean, if you're going to add any weapons, I mean, just, I guess add weapon skins. How about that? Oh, shit! I couldn't see it. I didn't know what... Stupid fucking dog. But zombie variety, of course. I have an amazing idea how to increase zombie variety. I might just do it myself for my own zombies. Or maybe I'll do it... No, I'd have to do it for my own zombies. Or maybe I wouldn't have to do it for my own zombies. Let me think about this. I think it might be possible I could do it to all zombies. This is going deep into the desert. Oh, there's way more to come with my zombies, too. Like, here's one of them now. It's the new cowboy. With his bloody fingers. Oh, shit. Too much of his hair stays around. I think I can fix that. Oh, it's weird how it goes up like that. It's supposed to go like that. Anyway. Yeah, like an ashtray. That'd be kind of cool. Like, you know, I might be able to mod that in myself. The ashtray from Creepshow. You just run around and bash people in the head with an ashtray. Like, I think that's... Alright, 2 more of these, and I think I'm done. You know what, while we're waiting, do this. You want me to be pissing every 2 seconds? You gotta understand, you're not supposed to be peeing clear. You have to pee with a nice, light, golden gold. Oh, I'm looking for you. You want it to be a light golden gold. Everyone thinks they should be peeing clear. That's dangerous, actually. Well, I mean, it is kind of difficult to have 100 zombies. That might be a bit of my performance issues, because I do have 30-plus zombies that the game has to track. Actually, it's more if you count the radiateds and all those. So I did not know, but it does tax the game, because I think, from what I understand, the game does have to, I got the B I got all that shit. No, not neon. That B turns your P into neon. I'm talking about just the light golden gold. Where are these two going? Hey, Bub, say hello to your Aunt Alicia. No, Bub, say hello. Hello, Aunt Alicia. You son of a bitch. Come on, last B zombie, let's go. Yeah, get some tea and some soda crackers. shit. Iced tea is good for vomiting. Coca-Cola is good for vomiting. I don't know if Diet Coca-Cola is good for vomiting. You want to drink some iced tea. Get some saltines. Maybe a little bit of ginger ale going. Ginger ale gun. Haha! I bet you never thought about that before. I'm not talking about the ashtrays on a stick. I'm talking about like a handheld, like one of those tiny or like an ashtray, a tabletop ashtray. But the one specifically from Creepshow. And you'd kind of hold it like you hold the pipe baton, because it has a little like statue of a person. Happy Father's Day, and then that's how the guy, where's my cake? That's where he came from. Rodney Dangerfield, Dave Attell. Those would be my, right off the top of my head, favorite comedians. What would I do if 7 days were real? I've been thinking about that my whole life. I would feel free. I'd feel like all of society will be equalized. And we would be real people. This is one more, man. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh. The endless falling zombie. I wonder what's causing that. See, I think Norm's funny, but I didn't necessarily like him as an on-stage comedian. Like, I never really... I didn't laugh as much, really, at his stand-up as I did with everything else he did. I thrive in chaos. Like, the more chaotic the situation is around me, the more calm that I get. So I think I do pretty well. I might have to put the bee zombie. Let's see how the bee zombies spawn. Might have to put the bee zombies spawn rate back up to 100%. Well, I'm not saying that there isn't anything he did on stage that wasn't funny. But he's generally, to me, he's more funny, you know, on talk shows and in situations and riffing off of people, and that's when he's more funny. But I'm not saying he isn't a funny stand-up. It's just I just don't rank him as highly as I would. Like, I think Dave Attell is more funny as a stand-up than he is as, like, a talk show guest. Not that he's not funny as a talk show guest, but I think he's way better. John Pinette, the fat dude, he was good. We like John Pinette. I'm not really... Doug Stanhope he's a funny guy. Mitch Hedberg, never seen him. George Collins, very good. I like Colin Quinn. Jimmy Carr, I think Jimmy Carr's a cunt, if that's who the... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't like him either. I was thinking of Bill Burr. Man, Bill Burr really fucking killed himself, huh? He really killed his career. Bill Burr, I used to put Bill Burr very highly. Now this whole hypocrisy. Cause, you know, what you know, that's another funny Norm joke. What about Bill Cosby? What's his name? Patton Oswalt came up to Norm, and I have a feeling it wasn't. Maybe he made that up, that it wasn't Patton Oswalt. He just used him. Patton Oswalt came up to him about Bill Cosby. He goes, "You know what the worst part of it is? The hypocrisy." But Norm thought the rape was the worst part. Oh, there's a bug on my tit!
Well, let's see what revs your engine, Survivor.
That's Norm right there, speaking of which. It's a lot of money. I might be barking up the wrong tree by doing what I'm about to do.
Well, you're tighter than a tick.
I'm tighter than a tick. Carl's Cars, I think, is a good
I should have some work.
desert
That's better than a soft
biome
dick in the
warm-up.
eye.
A soft dick in the eye. That's what it sounded like he said. That's better than a soft dick in the eye, because I was talking over it. I mean, there could be worse things to get in the eye. I remember Norm didn't like Bill Hicks. I don't remember Bill Hicks. I know who Bill Hicks is. He's Alex Jones. But I don't remember. And I have watched his stand-up. I just don't remember it. Bill Burr really ruined it for himself, for me. That bullshit with the Riyadh Comedy Festival, and the way he handled it, really ruined him for me. I don't think I like Bill Burr anymore. I used to like Bill Burr. I mean, I will still admit he's a legitimately funny guy. I don't like Kill Tony. I don't like Tony Hinchcliffe. I don't think he's funny at all. Ari Maddie, look up. I don't like anyone that's part of the Rogan sphere. Especially Joe Rogan. And I'm not saying that just because Joe Rogan's popular. I remember when Joe Rogan was on that show. Fear Factory. And he was just, news radio and Fear Factory and all that shit. And then he would go on Howard Stern, and Howard Stern would like play his comedy bits, and Howard loved them, and I'm like, these aren't funny. Like, I don't get it. Like, why do you think? I'm like, Howard always has bad taste. I don't know who Ari Maddie is. I mean, is it a girl? Whatever. I probably recognize it if I saw him. Oh, shit. Got my leg up for this one. This ain't an infesticle, so I don't have anything to worry about. Except for the two, these guys over here. Shit. This is the first time I fought one of them. Oh, fuck! They snuck up on me! I gotta get out of here. No, 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 no! No! I gotta put my leg down! No! Oh, good, good, good! He got rid of his shit! My first death.
Oh my, get out of the way, please. This is terrible. This is one of the worst catastrophes in the world. Oh, it's
Okay, maybe it's not that easy.
oh, the humanity. Listen, folks, I'm going to have to stop for a minute because I've lost the voice. This is the worst thing I've ever witnessed.
Oh no, I don't know what these settings are. Oh, I shut them off, didn't I? Oh man. Can I play another game? That was my fault. I didn't prep. I walked in there. I thought I was fucking Phyllis Diller on a Tuesday, and I ended up being Tony Hawk on a Wednesday. Hold on, let me get a good scratch in before I get back in. You're not in here. I thought I shut that degradation shit off. Turn it back on. You're supposed to have a way of escaping these holes. I didn't do that. So technically I didn't even die. My fat, beautiful ass. I guess we can go exploring. No, wait, I'm looking at something.
Whiskey, booze, and big women, these are the things I love.
Whiskey, booze, and big women. Just saw a meme where a feminist called me an incel. Father says that's just something hoes say. Who is that? Who is that insulting? I think that's insulting the incels. Robotics books. What's the books that that unlock the drone? Oh, this ain't permadeath. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I'm too far away, but I guess I could have done the whole thing where I have to walk back and get my shit. I'm not ready for that yet. Yeah, robotics books. That's what I said. Right? Didn't I say that? Cammy Cat Corn and I don't care what the zones look like. 100% speed and chases would. They'd be pretty fast. Oh, he'd kill me in 2 hits. Lots of people be turning books off. Yeah, because they wish it was like the old game and learn by doing. Which sounds like, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't, honestly, it doesn't make a difference to me. Aye! When I was playing Alpha 16 with the Learn by Doing, I don't know, it still pretty much felt like the same game. See, how I play is I see I run around. I don't pay attention to anything that's going on in terms of my points, really, or in terms of my skills ability. And then I read books. I don't know which one I'm reading. I don't game that system, or whatever the system is. Like, it stops after this many books, so you got to hold on to them if you want to get this or something like that. I just keep reading, and before I even know it, I'm able to do whatever I need to do. And if the only thing that I have to like look out for are the card books and the what's boring? What's boring? I want you to use your word, ex-Athan. Are you gonna be a pussy and not say what you're talking about? I turn craft and progression off on my current game. You pussy bitch! You listen, you little bitch, ex-Cathan, or whatever the hell your name is. You should join, become a member. Hit that join button, you little bitch. You gotta hit that join button because you're a little bitch. Don't remove him. No, leave him here. I don't want him removed from the chat. No. I want that little bitch to hit that join button, become a member. That's how he'll apologize. Every night, I have to watch this crap and suffer. I've been joining you for months against my goddamn... Who are you? Do I know you? Why do you have to watch me? Who's forcing you to watch me? Get them on the phone. Who would you rather I... No, hold on. Who would you rather I act like? Who would you rather I act like? Oh, your wife? Oh, okay, I found... So somebody came in and said their wife hates me. And now somebody's husband came in and says their wife loves me. I got a fully balanced situation, everybody. Wait, my wife told you... my wife is forcing you to watch me? That doesn't sound good. Well, I think your wife is a wonderful person. Even though she has horrible taste in men. You know, watching you ride a bike through the desert. What's so damn interesting? What do you want me to do? You want me to do this? Watch this. I bet you can't watch this. Hold on. Look at this. I'm waiting for the time to, Yeah? What do you think of that bitch, huh? Little bitch? You can't do that. You don't even know what the hell's going on. Look at that, motherfucker! Woohoo! First of all, you're not looking at this? You're not looking at those two lovely chunks of flesh? What do you want me to do? I'll show you entertainment, motherfucker. You little bitch. Get your wife on the phone. She'll be my wife. I'll make her my wife. And then we'll watch you cry while you're laying in a bowl of piss. First of all, this is way more entertaining watching me ride the bike than anything else I could be doing. This ain't Dawn of the Dead. I can't throw pies. Do you even know what this game's about? Hey, either way, it works for me. Whether you leave chat or not. As long as you're watching. As long as you're watching, and as long as... You know what? I think you need to apologize by hitting the join button. I think you need to apologize by hitting the join button. Wait, what is subconscious gaming? Are you seeing other people's names different than I am? Look, I'm gonna punch this zombie. Look, get ready to be excited. Oh, look at that. You see that?
Traitor again. Quick.
Now I'm gonna analyze his neck. Looking good, looking good. Uh-oh, Harry Potter is the second movie I've ever fallen asleep in. Lord of the Rings was the first one. Harry Potter's the second one. I don't even know. No, you're gonna become a member for $5.99 a month. Is it $4.99 a month? That's what the join button means. And that's how you're gonna apologize. And you're gonna have to do it for a year. He loves me. He loves me. This is how he expresses his love. You know, like on in kindergarten, like when a guy likes a girl, a little kindergarten guy likes a little kindergarten girl, he runs up and punches him. He thinks I'm a hot bitch. He wants to punch me. That's what he's doing. He's never seen anyone ride a bike like this, also. Loch Ness Monster, you ain't getting no tree 50. I think I probably know this person in real life. Who are you? Reveal yourself. You know what? I'm gonna have to hit you with a song.
It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Oh, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
Hello everyone, Trader Bob's now.
1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come on along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't.
What the hell's wrong with my guns? How am I holding shit?
And you will see. It's family friendly double G.
What the hell's wrong with my hands?
Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and
Sexy
you will
walk.
see. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
What can I get you?
Tits.
It's family friendly double G.
One more for the road, Bob. Hexagon Hideaway. Taylor Swift Manor. Haven't done that in a while.
I think I've got a few jobs.
Thank you, Jason Sinclair 855,
Keep your guns
for the
down.
10 Canadian denominations. Did that guy leave? Which one is your wife? Loves me. See, I want the other guy who came in and said his wife hates me. I want his wife to come in. I want to hear what she has to say. What happened? Wait, it's Kimmy Cat. That's your husband? I think you need to find a new husband. His name starts with a D. Ends with a G. Oh, be nice. Coffee and weed. Jesus Christ, coffee and weed knows no boundaries. I mean, he doesn't hate me, he's just jealous. I understand. I'd be jealous too. I say that about myself all the time. If I wasn't me, I'd be jealous of myself. I think the contract is fucked up. God damn it, mailbox! Well, thank you very much, bipedal species. This is where Taylor Swift grew up. Alright, this should be easy, just like the other one. How do you get in here? Wait, there's a climbing thing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why did that skip? Stop breathing like that. I'm gonna have to pause the stream. The hell is this shit? I'll make my own way. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know this. Wait, I'm not supposed to go down here, am I? I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh! Stop helping him! Shillin, let me ask you a favor. Let me ask you questions. Do you think Taylor Swift's eyes are too close together? And be honest. Don't just say yes because it sounds funny. No, don't block him. Don't block him. Wait, is Kimmy Cat, is that your husband? No, don't block him. I can't see. I didn't. Oh, I didn't know because I got confused. Hold on, let me see. No. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. How do I fix that? Unhide him. Where the hell's my abilities to do anything? No, we'll unhide. He's let him go. Let him go. As long as he doesn't start harassing anyone else in the chat. Remember, I'm not trapped in here with him. He's trapped in here with me. What's... Curious. I'm very curious. What's up here? You've never seen Taylor Swift? There's got to be something up here. The best loot in the world's got to be on this shelf. There's nothing up here. Why am I floating? His head is really on the top of his head. Who's an awesome movie character? Taylor Swift is an awesome movie character? You've never seen Taylor Swift? You are lying. Oh, Rorschach. You mean the guy who played Freddy Krueger in the 2010 Nightmare on Elm Street remake? I liked Watchmen movie. Oh my god, I know what this...
Dumb fuck.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, listen up, shit for brains. You son of a bitch. Do that again, I'll kill you.
He would... I think he would kill me if he hits me twice. He's not dying!
Again and see what happens. Give me a mirror.
Alright, this is concerning. Wait, where the fuck did she come from? Why are you... Oh! Oh, I can get out of here pretty easily. Okay. 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 Every single one of them are feral. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! I need booze. Do I have the booze? When there's a will, there's a way. Bitch. Whoa, whoa, calm down, me. Oh, calm down, everybody. 1 second. Marvin? How much do I weigh? Taylor Swift? How much do I weigh? I weigh, 242 pounds. From Charlotte, North Carolina. Holy shit. I want to pick up his hat. Tails are too tall, too skinny, no tits. I mean, I can get, you know, past the body. The face, I mean, it depends on, you know, it depends. The body, yeah, she does look like Mr. Burns' daughter, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna have to start focusing on armor. How do you, This is the one, She is Napoleon Dynamite? Well, Napoleon Dynamite wasn't a good-looking guy, though. No, this... What? Like, she's got a pretty face. Taylor Swift. She just has a body like Mr. Burns. Why do you girls hate Taylor Swift so much? She's a lovely lady. Did she marry one of your favorite football players? Why, do you think she'd fall apart horribly if she had no makeup on? There has to be. Are there pictures of her without makeup? Do you think she's a big phony? Sweeney body. Like Edward Scissorhands and... Taylor Swift versus Napoleon Dynamite? Versus what the... This is Napoleon... Oh, I guess this is the thing. No. No, come on. I don't know. You think? They have... Is she not attractive? I think she's attractive. I think she's a pretty girl. Are you serious? But that's not... That's her... I don't... She's not unattractive. Come on. Who's that? Oh, that's the same guy. Well, I mean, they could be brother and sister. I mean, come on. That's what Napoleon Dynamite looks like with makeup. Come on, ladies. I think she's an attractive young girl. How old is she? She's like 40, right? Oh, she does have a bit of Mr. Ed-like teeth, though. She makes funny faces, I guess. Nah, she's a pretty girl. She's hideous. He needs to get that one. Oh, he did get his tooth fixed. Oh, you know what? Now that he fixed his tooth, he does look better. Should I start a poll? I'm perplexed about this eyes too close together thing. Hold on. Taylor Swift without makeup. This is it. This is the true test. Oh. I don't know. I think she's pretty. I mean, she's it's all in the eyes. She you know what she looks like there? She looks like Woody Allen's ex-wife. The one that was in Rosemary's Baby. But the older version. I think she looks good. I don't know what's going on. And I don't think her eyes are too close together, because then it looks like her eyes are perfect. Well, you know, right here it's a little... It's borderline. But then, like, right here, that looks fine. You think it's the makeup? Mia Farrow, yes, says. She kind of looks like Mia Farrow in this. Doesn't she look like Mia Farrow in that picture? Can you see that picture? Look, she's doing an Illuminati, she's doing an Illuminati hand signal. I don't think she's ugly. Wait, what did... If her eyes were small... Well, her eyes are too big? I think you ladies are being very mean. I think you girls are being very mean. Now, this guy's ugly. Now, you want to see ugly. Look at this guy. Right now, she looks amazing because of him. He looks like a troll monster. I think she's pretty. I think she's a very pretty young girl. I would certainly deliver the goo. Yeah, well, that's not real. If that's really her without makeup, I don't know, she holds together. She looks like Yoko. Do you know what Yoko looks like? Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm ready to... Oh, she's not... I think her peripheral is lacking. Oh, you mean like she needs more eyeball over here? I think she's pretty. I really can't say... I can't say I would be disappointed. in any way. I think she's very pretty. It's working. It works for me. It works for me. I wouldn't go as far as saying she's talented. I mean, she's capable. But I don't know how talented she is. But hey, she pulled it off, so somebody must be talented that's involved. But she does look just like Mia Farrow in this picture. That's crazy. Oh, she's crying. Hold on. Oh, she likes cats. I don't like her anymore. Works for all the asses of them football players, too. Just listen, it's not like, you know, they found out what she does to the football players. And that's why they like her. I think Taylor Swift is very pretty. And she could be a worthy recipient of the goo. Now, don't leave now. Is it because I said Taylor Swift was pretty? Good night, Tammy. Okay, Taylor Swift is ugly. Thank you, Tammy, for being here and for all that you do. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. I'm a Swiftie. Because I would, believe me, if she would be ever so generous to let me lay on top of her, it would go pretty swift. So yes, I would say Swiftie is an appropriate explanation. But if she ever came to me and said my stream was boring, I'd run up to her and I'd go,
You stupid bitch, you filthy slut! Did you fuck with me?
Where was that entrance? That's another problem of mine. Where's the hole? Wasn't there a hole? Didn't I climb out of a hole? And then I'd make her sound like that. Calm down, Houdini. Come on. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I get so nervous when you guys type shit like that in the chat. Yeah, Houdini, calm down, calm down. It just for something about there's some. It's about reading it makes it worse. Nope. And I wouldn't want anyone. I wouldn't even want a fucking proctologist near my bunghole. That's a very dangerous area. Can somebody explain to me where, speaking of holes, where the fuck was the entrance? I swear I climbed out of it. Was I dreaming? I ran from this direction. Oh, it's outside. It's outside. We all did climb out of a hole, Shillings. And that's what makes us one. Look, I have lockpicks. Don't you guys love it when I use lockpicks? I've bought drinks for not as good looking, so there's a... I mean, listen, we've all done things for not very good looking, so it's, sometimes you don't even have to buy drinks sometimes. I have no more room. I think it's time for a mini bike. Listen, wait a second. Now, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I'll take it if it's for free. I'll take it if it's for free. Alright, I got some business to take care of. Enough of this, slander. Now, I mean, see, you know, eyes too close together is better than eyes too far apart, though. Because eyes too far apart look like fetal alcohol syndrome. Now, Shillings, would you say our eyes are too close together? Shillings, you're the one that likes the dirty whores, right? Like, you know the names of porn stars from... No! I picked it up! No, I didn't kill the last zombie. I didn't kill the last zombie. Oh, I didn't know where it was. How do you get up to that thing? I don't remember. Oh, because I picked up the thing and it confused everybody. Oh, shut up! Wait. It is your fault, Shillings. You've been unblocked for the last half hour. Make sure you're live. Here's a little trick, huh? Look at this, for those that don't know. I just stole from Trader Joel. Or whatever his name is.
Afternoon. What can I help you with today?
Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. They got what else can I do with blood? They should let you make blood sausage. I'm gonna switch because it's free. And I'm a big fan of things that you don't have to pay for. Combination, where's your station? Where was his station again? Was it right here? I was testing you and you all failed. It's an interesting sound. Ooh, my hands look fucking old. Oh my god, I've been masturbating. I mean, I've been using my fingers too much. They're all dried out. Alright, I gotta redeem myself. 2 failed missions in a row. And I need a mini bike.
You're tired and a bull's ass at fly time.
What did he say about my ass? Barbara Ganoush, Barbara Ganoush. I'm on. Oh, fuck. What? I don't understand why these traders don't have the magazines they're known for. I could swear I was buying those books. Console? What's happening? What's happening on console? Nothing yet. What did Droid say? Yo, folks, ever play Zombies RTS? They are million. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I got my finger in every pie, my friend. Every pie.
You must have short arms and deep pockets. I've got a little coin. Things are going to be fine as frog fur now.
Are you serious? I wonder if it's because it's more difficult to do the micro movements. You know what it might be? I guarantee. Ooh, I think I guarantee you all you can't. I bet you it's the dead zone. You don't have those small micro movements. It's the controller's dead zone. I'll consult my assistant and make sure. No, you can steal from, who did I steal from? Oh, that's that's 83. I gained 83, hit points. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't tag him. Oh, no, we don't want that. I didn't tag him. I gotta tag him. Joel and I was able to steal from Joel? Sure it wasn't Jen? It was... No, Joel you can go down into his house. Was it Joel that I broke into his, thing? I wonder if it's because of the dead zones doesn't let you do the small micro movements. Interesting. Can you shut your dead zone off? And remember to put it back on because I think without a dead zone it gets real weird. I haven't used a controller in so long, since Friday the 13th back in 1972. I mean, 2017. See, that's the beauty about a, well, you know, I'm not 100% sure if it would, do games have their own built-in dead zones? Or is it only built into the controller? I think if you had, like, an Elite controller, you would be able to shut it off, because you'd have, options. Yeah, there's a 7. And a 1. Both of them have a 7 and a 1, so it's just 2 numbers off. Alright, come on. These swing a little bit slower. Can I put a light on the back of the bike to shine on my butt? There's a dead zone in the console. Means you extra dead zone and other tweaks. Interesting. There's a dead zone in the controller, you mean? Or it's programmed into the console? I don't know. I don't like the way this sounds. The other one sounded smackier. Yeah, he's not supposed to have that going on. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, shit. I might have to just leave him the way he is. I don't know how I would do gore on him. This is better than the spear. You can loot the majority of traders on console, just a few things you can't loot because of the dead zone. Well, I don't know of anything else. No, I'm talking about stealing. Like the type of looting that you're not supposed to be able to do. Did you see his head stretch? Alright. What's up there? Kiz FM, you're here. We've been waiting all night. Where have you been? How does this shit... all going to be ferullated? Am I going to miss all my first shots? Oh, I know this place. This one's good. I like this one. I didn't see any hands move! Hold on, I gotta review the videotape. I did not see any hands move. I don't like when they poke it. Look at this person's face. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh, how can you let your skin get like that? How do you let your skin get like that? How does that happen? Squishy Armadillo! Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. I just need to see the videotape. Hold on. Hold on. I want to hear it too. Just a little bit though. I have the whole thing muted. Oh, fucking hell. I see what might be happening. She's going for a hit. She's not hitting. She's not hitting. But it looked like she was going for a hit. Oh, wait. She did. No, she didn't hit. Look at that. So she runs up. I give a 69 sexy damage to the head. Actually, I 69 to her arm. So I punch her right in the arm. She's blocking the shots like a good fighter. Her eye's missing, and then she hits me. She hits me what? With her fucking curly toes? What's with this deformation right here? What's it? Look, you gotta get back and weight paint this shit. Come on, man. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Fucking JFK had it better than me. Bitch. I need a Warren Commission. I need the... What was the one that was... The Warren Commission, was that for the 9/11? The Warren Commission was for JFK and 9/11. I think she fucking hooked me with her fungus toenail. I need the Warren Commission on that one to review it. And then come back to me and lie. You gotta hit them faster than they can not hit you.
What?
Whatever. Getting robbed. She was going head, body, head. She went so fast that it was between frames, is what you're saying? Was a backwards toe kick. Only legends can do. She must have definitely watched Bruce Lee movies when she was a kid. I gotta figure out. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I need a bigger screen, or maybe I need. I don't know what I need. Oh, brother! The reflexes of a cat. You breathe like a man. Back into the left. Back into the left. What's this behind the fucking curtain? Cut the music. I said cut the music. Thank you. There was a button in here, right? Didn't there used to be a hatch or something over here? That because I always get these zombies crawling. Dun, that sounded like the Back to the Future theme song. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, it's here, it's here, it's here. What am I doing? How do you play this game? Look how dry and nasty my hands look. It's gross. Gotta dip those hands in tomato juice. Where's the button? Does anyone remember? Is it right here? Holy shit! Monsters of... That might be a little rough right now.
You'll get a new start.
Fucking hell, I hear noises everywhere. Whoa, 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 whoa! Nice shooting, Tex! Where did Rec go? Where did Rec go?
Let's get this over with. Son of a bitch.
He's in the wall. He's in the friggin' wall! Or... No. It's worse.
Don't test my patience. Let's get this over with. Call an ambulance.
Holy fucking shit!
Listen, you son of a bitch.
No!
Put away your weapon. Do that again, I'll kill you.
Die! I got him! I got him! I got him! I got him! I can't loot! Oh, yes, I can. Did that waste a lockpick? Wait, what was, did I mention something about Kevin Costner? Oh, back and to the left. Hey, seems alright. I mean, he's an interesting feller. The choices that he makes when it comes to the movies he wants to do. Okay, I need to figure out this whole looting thing. It's not working out. Do I need any of this stuff I'm not picking up? You sneaky fuck! It's the three amigos. I can't loot. Bugger off. Oh, but I want that other stuff. Hold on. Lockpicks, I don't know. Is anything that I'm putting my points into help with lockpicking? Because I haven't broken a lockpick. I don't remember because I haven't long on accent. Back and to the left. That's a southern accent. Back and to the left. I want that duct tape. I gotta go home. I'm loaded. I'm too loaded. I can see better if I have the camera angled like this. I don't think I've never used time charges. I've never used rocket launcher. I might have used time charges though. Definitely never used a rocket launcher. In the button next to the head in the skills. Oh, speaking of which. Lie boy. The wiggling. That's what my neck looked like yesterday. I was walking around like this is exactly how I was walking around yesterday. Is anyone getting hungry? Oh, his shit's all fucked up. Is it? No, that's perfect. Doesn't that look delicious? You see that? Wait, there's a skill required with time charges? Brooklyn and Long Island are not the same thing. They're less than 50 miles apart. They're like touching. Wait, no, Queens. No, they're not 50 miles apart. Brooklyn and Long Island are different. People that come from Long Island, they sound like retarded versions of people that come from Brooklyn. But less retarded than people that come from Boston. No offense. Okay, this is bad. Yes, to the untrained ear, a lot of things will sound the same. Who's never been to... Oh, XXXX Station? Ex-Con. Oh, that's what his name is. Boston accent is my least favorite. It's horrible. It's horrible. They sound like a New Yorker with brain damage. No offense to anyone that comes from that area of the United States of America that happens to have an accent like that, but you sound retarded. I don't mean that personally. I mean that as like a fact. No, the British accent sounds fruity. It's wonderful, sumptuous, and... It's a wonderful, sumptuous, fruity tone, the English accent, yes. I paid good money for this outfit. Very good, Kimmy Cat. Kimmy Cat understands language. Are you a linguist? Kimmy Cat understands how accents are developed. I have a... you know what's kind of... It was kind of like gross? The fucking Guidos in Brooklyn would amp up the Guido accent. It's like, come on. I mean, you're from here. Why are you amping it up? Like, who the fuck are you trying to impress? They would try to, like, it was almost like they were born with the accent, and then they would try to imitate the accent. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Australian accent. It depends on what region you come from. There's another guy that I'm watching. Now, I don't want to say anything bad about him because he's a very big fan of Nightmare on Elm Street and Superman, and I have nothing but respect for him. But he does that funny Australian shit with his voice. So and I'm only, like I said, that was an accent the Australians never wanted to let out into the world. But now with social media, you're getting every ham and egg going out there with a microphone, and now you're hearing what's going on. There's some funky, weird shit going on in Australia with the accent. And I need to get to the bottom of it. Anya Taylor-Joy's Australian? I thought she was Swedish. Chris Hemsworth doesn't have that weird thing. What? Is it the equivalent of like a drawl? Like, there's got to be a name for it. No, it's like it's like their throat's trying to like jump off of their chest. There's certain words that just go like. I don't get it, man. I would definitely get elocution lessons if I had that shit going on. I would not allow that out of the house. I can't make a shotgun. It's fists only. ATJ is an alien. Anya Taylor, don't get any Anya. Where's a guy having sex with a woman? Yeah, I could imagine. Fuck me harder, you hard on. Fuck me harder. We met at the bar. Fuck me harder with your hat on. That's got to be the worst thing you can ever hear in your life. We're in the back seat of your car. So fuck me harder. Yeah, they should just ship Boston off into the sea. There's a couple ways you can clean up this country. Let me just find out what the name of this weird fucking Australian thing is. Taylor Swift just popped up on this. She's a pretty girl. I think she's a pretty girl. Kisses on the neck. Butterfly kisses on the... She would like that. There's a funny thing. Australian... I wonder if, Australian, people do some... You think her neck is nasty? You think it smells like, cheese? I think she probably smells like, strawberries. Sore. Okay, but it see, that's sore makes sense. Because there is like this, this is when you'll notice the difference between Long Island and New York. So Long Island people do this thing where they overcorrect for the non-rhotic speaking. So they overemphasize the R. And it accidentally gets put onto words that don't have R's. Like soda. It becomes soda. Like they do that weird shit in Long Island. Saying, words like saw become sore. But it's so weird. I might have to pull up an Australian just to hear it. What is that affect called? What is that affect called? We get linguistic linking R or intrusive R. No. That the intrusive R is what they do in Long Island. It's not, they don't say idea. No, fuck. I'm gonna have to listen to somebody talk. No, I'm not in the mood to try to fucking convince Google Gemini to figure it out. I need meat. Piggy, look at me. Come in, look at me. Fucking pig! Warsh. Yeah, that's a different thing. That's different. That doesn't happen in Long Island. I went to the beach in Sore. Yeah, that's not what the Australians do. I'm telling you, they're putting it in a weird place. It's like, that makes sense to me to put it at the end of Saw. But what they do, it's so weird. And that's why it's so, because it comes out of nowhere. And I'm like, what the fuck? What was that? I'll have to do some research. It's too early to do some research. I find accents very fascinating. Some of them I find disgusting. Oh, one day I get a workbench. I can make a mini bike. Oh. Hold on. Let me listen to this guy from Nightmare on Elm Street video. Oh, yeah, remember? I was gonna make the hottest girl in school zombie? That's gonna be good. She's the hottest girl in school. Okay, let's see.
Dead in the jail cell, but back in the dream world, Freddy's dragging the blade down, and he's like,
Did you know that the brain operates for several more minutes after death?
I gotta say, I know you like Rorschach, Kimmy Cat, but he was not good as Freddy Krueger.
Trying to play.
He's doing a great impression.
sorry, I had to do that.
This guy did it. I hope that he doesn't.
Okie dokie. I asked, you answered. So a couple of days ago, I posted something on the community section of...
Oh, it would be on a couple of days ago. It would be like on the go.
This channel, asking what you guys want to see.
He's got it under control. He only lets it out a little bit.
Paramount Primal. It's still weird. It's kind of like a badass name at the same time. A Nightmare on Elm Street. So the news broke a couple of days ago. Did a video covering it.
It's on O Sounds. It's on O Sounds. I'll find better examples, but now at least I know where it's going. Grr. It's like grr. It's like their throat is collapsing when they're saying it. It's like some funky, weird shit. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get a name for it, and we're gonna make fun of it. I have steel knuckles. Would you like for me to rub them across your face? Wait, what did you say? Oh, that's much closer. Oh, no. It's weird. Cause it's like, I guarantee you there's more muscles working to do that weird fucking sound. That it's like, I don't, cause I can't do it. I can understand it's like, you know how people, like, they drop the S? Where they, or like or there? Where are they going? Like shit like that. Like that understands, because that's, you know, it's easier to do less. But they somehow do more. Gonna re-lurk. Like Cutie Pie, Wookum, Snookum, Baby Boy. Oh, Baby Boy. He's woke. Your baby boy is woke.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
That's how you do it, folks. You put the better level thing first, and then it wipes out. Yeah.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something.
Why am I looking at Rec?
Out of here.
Why am I looking at your balls, Rec?
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
I don't want to go back to the desert right now. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to move. I think I'm gonna move to the desert. How about that, folks? Huh? How about that? How about I take it to the limit one more time, yeah. The bear den? I think the bear den will be impossible. Let's try it.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Don't pay by the hour. This might be a big mistake. I should be able to make it active on the friggin' menu, man. So many inconveniences in this game. Can't believe I died. It took me 16 days to die. 16 days to die. It's not, doesn't have the right ring to it, though. Yeah, I want to find out the name of that disability that they have in Australia with that voice. It's the equivalent of like the Boston accent to from the English accent. The New York accent to the Boston accent is the British accent to that version of the Australian accent. You'll need beer. Good thinking, Kevin. You son of a bitch. What about if I drink beer and moonshine? And damage mitigators. Weren't I scheduled for a while? No, it's for a whilst. If you're a United Kingdomer and a YouTuber, you can't say while. It has to be whilst. Weren't I scheduled for a whilst? Because somehow they ended up, and then you got to mispronounce distribution or distributed. You got to mispronounce that so you sound stupid, and then you sound pretentious by the end of the sentence.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning,
I told you.
There's the goddamn door.
I need glasses, so it looked like schedule to me. Skid up my ring, daily do. Skid up my ring.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Can I combine the two? Moonshine before beer, never fear. Beer before moonshine, you won't be fine? Isn't that how the old saying goes? Bear Den is one of my go-to early bases. The bears are easily dealt with by luring them outside or... No, but I have to finish the mission. So I can't just avoid them with my double D boobies. Those aren't double Ds. Those are... No, what are these ladies? Step in. Those are definitely D cups. Those are definitely D cups. I can't believe I asked ChatGPT to make me a picture of Matt Smith as Freddy Krueger and it denied it, and Google did it in 2 seconds. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't even pay for Google. Weren't I secluded for a whilst? They are pretty impressive. They're fake, though. She's got breast implants. I saw the scar. Under the muscle, though, so they feel real natural. Yeah, I never understood people that are like, oh, she got fake tits. I'm like, and what else? What else? I don't see what's the problem. What's the problem? As long as they don't look like they don't belong. There are fake tits that don't look like they belong. They look like they're trying to escape. Oh, I saw, oh my god, yesterday coming out of the Starbucks. Oh my god, it was so goofy. This girl with the biggest BBL and the biggest, fakest tits. It was so silly. It was so silly. I joined her OnlyFans. Alright, this is it. This is the thing that separates the girls from the women. How does she drive the bike when she's looking at the ground? What is she, a zen bikeless? Alright, this is it, folks. My big break on TV. I'll save the booze for the bears. Coffee and weed, do you not watch the friggin' stream ever? You must not be paying attention. Ruff, ruff. Cadillac and Burger King are gonna... I don't want a Cadillac. I don't give a shit about cars. Burger King and Coke, 0. I'll do commercials for them.
Tits.
Alright, that's a bad omen. Oh, there's no bears. The bear didn't wake up. Hold on, hold on. Shit, the bear woke up. Oh, I built it in the wrong spot. Let me get drunk. Come on, baby bear. Come on, baby bear. I'm Mama Bear. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, was that 370 on me? Is he dead? Got him. No, I didn't. Oh, it's only 38. They're weak. Oh, I got 2 bags. Who's next? Is it not here? On the roof. Oh shit. Oh, I got a productive liver. I just sobered up that quick. What's wrong with this thing? That wasn't such a chore, now was it? Coffee and weed? What was gonna happen? Ass. Oh! Baba Ganesh, bring me on the breeze in a Baba Ganesh. Let's relax with a nice opening of a container. This is the first one that didn't go through in one shot. Look, I got time charges. Let me see if we can get me out of here quick. Doesn't do shit. Oh, they suck. I don't even know why I'm looking in weapons bags. I don't need this shit. Let's get out of here, Vladimir. Baba Ganesh, break me all a piece of that Baba Ganesh. Alright, what do I have to put points into to get the friggin' car magazines? Oh shit, look at my points. Oh, I should have done pain tolerance. Knock, knock. Good night, News Radio. Time, door, this one, go to do bed. Whoa. Spoken like a true chatter. Why is it my, I feel like I'm barely needing to drink. Have I, something going on here, maybe? Oh, are there settings for hunger and thirst? I wonder if the hunger and thirst settings are set. I feel like I'm not really worried about food and drink at all. Wait, so if I start going backwards... Oh, look at that. I keep thinking that this irresponsible chick is gonna catch tetanitis. Tetanus? What's tetanus? Is that how you spell tetanus? Tetanus. Is that how you spell tetanus? I mean, I've never read it. I've only heard it. I didn't know it's spelled tetanus. She's gonna catch some tetanus, like Taylor Swift. This is very good weight painting. Look at the way the knee, the skin folds from behind the knee. Very good work. It's very good. Hey Siri, how do you spell tetanus? It's tetanus! Thank you. I didn't know it's spelled tetanus. I've never read that word before. That's wonderful.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I always win steel tools. Those I might keep. Tetanus. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Jawline decrease. Eh? Oh wait, you know what? Hold, give me one second. Give me one second. I forgot. I was talking. I didn't show you guys what wrecked looks like without any facial hair. Oh man, I must have put them together fast. There's only one friggin' session. I'm gonna show what happens if you get untreated tetanus. Let's go inside Wrecked, ladies and gentlemen. You know, like behind the music. This is 7 Days to Die inside Wrecked. Ew, look at him. Look at what Wreck looks like without a beard and mustache. Can you see? I mean, he's zombified, but... doesn't he look weird? I don't know what's going on with his skin. I think I fucked something up. It doesn't matter. He looks nasty. Like he's all worse. Much better. Much better. Ew. And then look inside his mouth. He's chewing on duty. Look at that. There's a piece of duty in his mouth. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, I know why he looks fucked up. Give me 1 second to stay here. Oh, there we go. Ew, doesn't he look weird without his hair? Oh, poor Rick. Look, I put veins in it. You can't even see that in the game. Why am I wasting my time doing all this shit? Can't even see those fucking veins. Ew, Wrecked. Ew, you're ugly. And you have duty in your mouth. Why do you have duty in your mouth? Ew, he's chewing on duty. That's why he's not. That's why he always smells like shit. No, I don't know why they went out of their way to make sure he had chewing tobacco in his mouth. And he's got a little wetness over here. The drool. Can't really see it too well. And his mouth is protruding, like one of my Urticaria welts. Ew, Wrecked. Ew, brother. Ew. I can't. He has nothing underneath. See? You go inside. That's it. It's close. Ew, Wrecked. No hair, Wrecked. Let's put the hair back on you. Ew. Like, he's got no chin. He's gross. He looks worse than Taylor Swift. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Wait, ew. Brother, ew. Didn't he do something with his hands? Isn't that crazy? He looks like John. He does look like John Lovitz. But all... I you say he looks like a John Lovitz ashtray. He's all ashy. Yeah, man, what the fuck? I put all those veins in his skin and you never see it. The hell am I wasting my goddamn time doing all this shit for? It's just me making big fat asses like this big fat juicy butt. Now, let's comment. Can everyone comment? That's why everyone's wife hates me. What's going on, David Cheatham? That's how all the zombies are. There is not one zombie in this game with the exception of the plague spitter, and the only additional clothing he had was the flaps between his legs. Not his genitals, but like the things he had tied around his waist. Those are the only additional meshes. A game-ready mesh generally is one piece. You would want that, because that would be the most optimized way of loading a model. Brother E. I forgot to double up on the axe. Oh, that's the only axe I have. We're good then. Alright, can I make the steel McNuts? McNuckles? Indeed I can, but I want to wait till I get to tier 6, my friend. Alright, let's just keep going. Wow, I didn't know. Let's go to Jen. I'll do one for Jen. I don't want to drive all the way back to the... Tomorrow, as in real life tomorrow, I'll move to the desert so we don't have to look at Wrecked and remember what he looks like without his facial hair. Oh, I wonder what Bob looks like without his facial hair. Also, does Bob have facial hair? I can make a level 1. But now with this star system, there's no guarantee that a level 1's going to be better than your level 6 previous version. Previous tier. I'm very far away. Yeah, very far away from the freaking mini bike. I can swear I thought I was buying those books. I probably did it once. I thought I was doing it like 90 times. Once, I think probably by the next Horde Night, I might have these knuckles. Because I'm maxing out the knuckle perks. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot I had these. Mazel tops. The bandolier. What do I put that on my armor? I don't have room for it. Why did I load up my entire shit? I'm gonna have to drop it back off again.
Good afternoon. It's good to see you're still breathing.
Ooh, she wants to tickle me. The Bingington residence. Navigate Falls Diner, let's go!
I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Yeah, I can't reload. Wait, I gotta unload. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. It's music for, Oh, I accidentally pressed R. Me matey. It's music for the, mentally challenged. Alright, we're going to the Paradise Falls Diner from the movie Legion, starring Dennis Quaid and the cute girl from that show, the Orville. And then some other people you'd recognize but won't remember their names. Oh, I think Vision was in it. Vision from the Marvel movies. He played the good angel, and then Elon Musk played the bad angel. In his debut role. Who was the bad angel again? Michael's the good angel, and Gabriel was the bad angel? You know, it was a good show, Supernatural. I like that show. Dogma with the... that singer? The singer with the hair on her head? Alanis Morissette? No, I'm talking about the movie with this diner called Paradise Falls Diner. Can I still drive through this? Absolutely. I threw these in. Oh, I picked them back up. Not gonna take any chances. Carmen Electra was top tier. She looks pretty good though for a lady of advancing years and advanced plastic surgery. She doesn't look bad. My favorite story about Carmen Electra was when she was married to Dennis Rodman, and Dennis Rodman was cheating on her in their bed, and she walked in on them, and he goes, she fell out of the ceiling. He said, I didn't do this, she fell out of the ceiling. That was her legitimate way of getting out of it. Come here, Marvin. We love you. Whoops! One at a time for a dime. Shit, this might be better than the spear. Is that a copper? Or a bubblehead? That's what I call a massacre. Oh, I was like, what's wrong with his neck? Her foot's going through it. His before, when in the beginning stages of this, I'd knock his head off and his helmet would stay, but his whole head would be gone still, and it looked very funny. And now you can lockpick cop cars. Wait, they added that? I didn't know that. Man, I must have started streaming real late last night. I didn't even reach 6 hours, and by the time I ended, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. It's not even 1 o'clock. I need to do something. I can't hold anything. I thought that this, I guess the outside is nothing. Durnan and Festival, doesn't this get populated? This is where the girl is pregnant. In the movie. She lives back here. I can swear I thought all these things back here did their business. Yes, well, no, a lot of times I'm kind of just like slightly turning the sides of my mouth up. I think I got something backwards. I think I misunderstood what they were supposed to do. I'm really smiling now. And I'm sad. I'm getting really sad. I'm making sad faces. I'm really mad now, you fuckers! So yes, it is tracking my face. I just misinformed it on what to do. So then they get the oh, I threw them away. I'm too fat to do anything. Oh, shit, they gave it a real sign. Oh, shit, brother, yeah. Man, this looks like an actual letter. Brother, ew. Wait, what was I doing there? No points. About to get points. I'm gonna get points right now. I need points! The Way of the Gun has one of the best movie lines. This isn't a brains type of operation. What's The Way of the Gun? Don't tell me that's an anime movie. Forrest Whitaker? Listen, I'm not trying to use guns, I just need the points. He dodged that. God damn it, the one time I'm gonna get a cool shot! I'm not even trying. Oh, that was off. Come on, man. He dodged it! That looked like it was gonna hit. That looked good, too. He dodged that one. Come here. Bastards. Oh, fuck! This sucks. I just need the points. There we go. By the sea. That was me. Trying to get his attention. Whoa, oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the road. Patient 7? No. But there is a documentary I saw about Patient 0. James Caan, Sarah Silverman, what's the movie? Way of the Gun? Oh, I never saw that. I'm still trying to finish. I started watching that movie with Benicio del Toro and Tommy Lee Jones called The Hunted. I gotta start watching that again. Ladies and gentlemen, we reached the end of the road for the night. 'Cause I must go. Let's get thank you-alls. Heckler 2112 subdivision, the high school halls, in the shopping malls. Thank you very much, Heckler, for the extremely generous 50 United States denominationals. Houdini with the 5. We are all beautiful people as long as our names are green. Coffee, Joe Coffee. Like Bond, James Bond. 20 Canadian United States dollars. Thank you very much. Very generous. And of course, we have the the wind beneath my wings, the second coming of the Lord Jesus Christ herself, Shannon Wally, with the 5 gifted. Coming up from behind, Tammy Stafford with the 20 United States denominationals. And then Anonymous 855 with the 5 gifted. Holy Jesus. And then we got $20 from Anonymous 555 of the Canadian United States denominationals. We got another $20 from right now from I think that's Joe Coffey. I can't see. Oh yeah, it was Joe Coffey with another 20 United States Canadian denominationals. I cannot thank you enough. If you would hear, I'd give you a foot rub. Yes, thank you, Joe Coffey. You have to wash those feet first. Thank you very much for the additional 20 Canadian United States dollars of denominations. And what a way to close it. Tomorrow, I think this was a good time to start. I started, I think I started 7. I think 7 is just a solid time to start. Don't you agree? Oh, no, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're taking off. Right? Shit, who said that? Shannon, was that you? Or was that Tammy that was saying, you're working? The next stream is going to be, I'm going to be making, the hottest girl in school zombie. With the football helmet. I think tomorrow we're off then. Tomorrow we're off. On Sunday it's going to be a members only. Yes, off. No, I'm off tomorrow. You're off tomorrow? Somebody told me that we have to stream Sunday. It's going to be members only. The next stream, Sunday. I'm going to be making, from scratch, the hottest girl in school. For all you beautiful, handsome, pretty, gorgeous, sexy green named people. Good. I'm off tomorrow. You're on tomorrow. Be here back on Sunday for the members only exclusive How to Make a Zombie featuring the hottest girl in school. I'll see you then. Are you sure you want to be? You want me to name the zombie after you? You're gonna have a football helmet on, and you're gonna be in a bikini. You're gonna be in your underwears. We'll see. We'll see.
Mind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
Nice hat.
Great ass! Hoorah!
ha ha. This is such a crock of shit.
You stupid bitch, you filthy slut! Did you fuck with me?